Good morning, everybody. What's happening? Hello? 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 Greetings. Stretchy do. Coffee sip. Oh, coffee. Coffee. Raynoshi, good morning. Hey, ma'am. Gino, god damn, Janetti. Solipsist, DJ Fusion, good morning. Hello, Skags. Gree the Rider, good morning. Oh, yeah. Banger. Banger, 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 banger. Bowie, good morning. Pickles Wiggles, the Wiggly Pickles. Hello there. Hey, DJ Rez, what's happening? Fuck. Magnesium-based wizard. Hello there. How are you, man? Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Joshua Woods. G'day, mate. How are ya? Metaphor just keeps piling on the emotional, political intrigue. Ooh. Man, you keep teasing me with metaphor. Gotta get into it, man. As soon as I get a minute to myself. The second I get any, like, time. Fred. Hey, Fred. What's up, dude? I didn't get to see you over PAX weekend. Through something into gaming news might be a little bit exciting. Okay. Ooh, N64 carts. In 4K? Can't imagine they'd look very good in 4K. That's cool. Yeah, nice. Ooh, a bit spency, but it's nice. We'll do some more digging on that. That sounds awesome. Purple! Hello, Purple. Good morning. What's up? Hunger, yeah? Look, I'm going to be honest. I was watching King Cobra videos yesterday. And that's why I was fancying some Ozzy Osbourne today. It does look nice, doesn't it? Rastafaris, good morning. Ships passing in the night, Fred. I will find a time, brother. Even if it's just next PAX. Lady Stardust, how are you? Seems like everybody's here. Let's party. now and then. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Coffee. The coffee is the life. How are you guys doing? Nami? Nam of the Norse, good morning. What are you doing awake? What are you doing up? It's late. Put Cobra's music on break. Oh, dude. Cobra Cantina? It's not on Spotify, is it? There's no way it's on Spotify. Oh, dude. Sinister Snakes. That's on Spotify. Oh, Nicholas McMath, good morning. I'm good. I'm sleepy. I slept in. I was up late. Again. Daylight savings fucked me. Again. Is Sinister Shakes actually from Sinister Snakes, sorry? Is that Cobra? There's only one King Cobra JFS. Deathbed Tapes? It's called Sinister Snakes. There's no way it's the wrong person, right? Oh, all is all right, Pickles. You know, we're out here. We're out here. That's his 2023 album. No shit. Coffee good. Coffee's so good, Gino. Oh. Bling 287. What's happening? Good morning. Banger. You deserve a sleep in? Ah, you know. I do like a sleep in. Just hate to do it too often. This week I've been all out of sorts. Daylight savings completely fucked my sleep. Like, it's 1 hour, but it's like, it's rocked me. I don't know why. Tradie breakfast. Can't go wrong. Was it iced coffee and a ciggy? No, you don't smoke. What's your tradie breakfast of choice? My tradie breakfast was always just coffee and a cigarette, which is what I'm having now. That's my breakfast most of the day these days. I have a coffee and a smoke. It's about all I put in my body until I'm done. Red Bull. Ah, it's alright, Nick. It happens. Can't be helped. I just gotta go to bed earlier. That's all. Be alright. We're playing Gabriel Night 3 today. Last time we were playing, Grace was digging up some fucking treasure. Or something. We followed some coordinates. We're following the trail of the Holy Grail. You know. It's normal Gabriel Night things. Birdie Riverwing. Hello there. How's it going? Can't be fucked to go make a coffee? That's fair. Don't blame you. Totally fair. It's lovely to have you all here. Good morning. If we don't finish Gabriel Night 3 today, I believe we still have another stream after that scheduled to get it. Oh, Grace is a fucking badass, man. She'll kick the shit out of anyone. Grace is the real hero of Gabriel Night, you know? Like, of this game trilogy, Grace is the hero. I don't think anything would have been done without her. Hey, Komodo. Hey, Silver, good morning. Yeah, we got today, Gabriel Night 3. And then tomorrow, if we don't finish it today, get more Gabriel Night 3. And then it's my weekend, where I'm off for 2 days. And then next week, Hugo's House of Horrors. Evil Dead on the Commodore 64. And then 3 other Evil Dead games. It's a lot of Evil Dead next week. It's gonna be good. And then Nuzlocke November. It's 2 weeks away. Exciting. Just going from a 10-hour shift? Oh, you must be fucking wrecked. That's a long day. Evil Dead next week. Groovy. You got the apartment? You did not tell me that. No, you said it was, you were looking into it. That's exciting. I'll have to come by sometime, have a fucking drink and check the place out. So I can dox you. To everyone. Hey everyone, here's where Birdie lives. You said you were looking, but you didn't tell me any details. That's very exciting. Did you buy it?
You fucking bogan.
Sacred MD. Dox you? Alright, Sacred, guys, lives at 69 Sex Machine Avenue. In Fuckville, Tennessee. Yeah, he's not even English. He's been lying this whole time. Morning, Sacred. Didn't think he actually do it. Ah, I fucking gotcha. I fucking gotcha. Yeah, probably, Nick. Yeah. They hate everything, though, don't they? That's crazy, Birdie. Went to the auction and put your hand up? No shit. Imagine owning property in 2024. Can't. No, that's huge, man. Well done. Congrats. Sounds scary, yeah. Yeah, I'll come by sometime. We'll have a coffee and a fucking... I don't know. Something else. Lowercase dis? Hello, Bling. What are you going on about? Lowercase dis? What's the low, what? Renting in 2024 is the worst? Yeah, I'm over it. I hate renting. I'm over it. I don't want to rent anymore. But, like, to purchase a property, you need to have, you know, money. You need to work 10-hour shifts like Birdie does. Repayments are going to be cheaper than you rent. It's been the case for years. Yeah. Straight up, like what we're paying in rent here would cover a mortgage. Easily. Happily. Like, and then some. Oh, you changed your name. But it didn't save the lowercase? You can, no, you changed that in your Twitch settings. Let me give you a link. Tawi, hello. How are ya? I see what you're saying. Blink, blink, blink. What? No, bling. Account settings? Yeah. Whoa, almost spilled my coffee everywhere. There you go. There's a link for you, Bling. Click on that. That just takes you to your settings. And if you scroll down a smidge, it says display name. Profile picture, profile banner, username, display name. And that's where you set up your capitalizations. Silent Princess, hello there. What's going on? Gabriel Knight 3. Gabriel Knight fucking 3, Tawi. It's been wild. 2 was really good. 2 was so fucking silly. Hey, Mel. Took you 2 years to get enough for your own place? 10 years. Did I say 2 years? 10 years. Rev Damnation and APOC. Good morning. How we doing, fellas? Krabby Patty meal for lunch? Where do you get a Krabby Patty? Don't say the Krusty Krab. I mean, where do you actually get that? You hooked on Magic the Gathering? Birdie, you just purchased a property. You can't afford to get into Magic the Gathering. Get into Warhammer like the rest of us. You want to make risky financial decisions? Come on! 4,000 point army, let's go! Magic's sick. I haven't touched Magic since we lived together. And even then, prior to that, I haven't touched Magic in years. That's sick. What kind of army are you building? How you doing, Skags? What else is silly? Silly string. Silly string is rather silly. That's true. Silly string is particularly silly. Get through a nasty cold, silent. Yeah, I hope it fucks off soon. Hate those. It's the weather there, right? Like it's getting into colder weather now. Wendy's is doing SpongeBob stuff. Comes with a pineapple frosty. This sounds alright. I like pineapple. You remember me selling all my cards? Yeah, I traded in all of my cards at the game store for some Warhammer. It was a carload. I don't remember. Bertie, do you remember the exact number? I feel like it was like 50,000 cards. But I can't recall the exact number. Might have been 60. But I feel like it fluctuates all the time whenever I try and recall the number. But I feel like it was 50,000 cards. And I traded them in for a bag of Warhammer. Most of it was commons, so it wasn't worth much. Like, anyone who's been playing TCG Card Shop Sim, you know how a majority of the cards you pull are like 10 cents? 8 cents. That's what I had. But I had 60,000 of them. I traded it all in. Yeah, no, straight up. I'm not even exaggerating. It was in the tens of thousands. Because the way that I worked that out was I had these boxes. And the boxes could fit, I think, some of them fit 1,000 cards. Some of them had 2,000 cards, and some of them held 5,000 cards. And I filled them up until they couldn't be full anymore, and then I counted the boxes. So it's an average. So it's probably more than I think. But it was in the tens of thousands of cards. And like, if you think about it, a Magic the Gathering deck by standard is what, 60 cards? And that's not a lot of cards, like if you stack them up. Unsleeved, obviously. And yeah, I traded it all in and got a couple boxes of Warhammer, which kickstarted my hobby. Little Cthulhu Gamer, how you doing? Good morning. Used to work at a game store, yeah. The game store I worked at didn't do a lot of Warhammer stuff. It was mostly TCG. What was weird was the owner was like getting into weird TCGs like that I'd never heard of. Like we had Friday Night Magic and we did, you know, tournaments and stuff, but there was a Game of Thrones card game that really didn't kick off, that he really wanted to kick off. Seemed to play much like Gwent, but I'm not sure. Seven Rings? Legend of the Seven Kingdoms or something? The Chinese inspired? I don't know, it was in all sorts of weird stuff that I'd never heard of. Two full shelves worth, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it was a lot. Seven Rings, yeah, that's the one. Five Rings? Legend of the Five Rings? You guys fucking know what I'm talking about. It was like really average game, but this dude really wanted to push it. I don't know why. Try the SpongeBob menu at Wendy's, yeah? Yeah, we don't have Wendy's here, so I'd never be able to try that sort of stuff. Bad financial decisions all over at APOC. I make bad financial decisions every day. How you doing, Lahari? Tried a WWF TCG at one point. Bought decks for Kane and Mankind. Oh my god. Yeah, your Tower Kill team, Birdie. There was a Warhammer card game too that I still have all my cards for. Does it still exist? Combat cards? I don't think that's it. Warp Forge? Warhammer card game. Conquest? No. Oh. What was it called? I don't want to have to go over there and get my fucking cards. Oh. Warhammer Age of Sigmar Champions? Might have been Champions. Yeah, Warhammer Champions. It was an Age of Sigmar card game. It did not take off. I don't think anyone still plays it. Yeah. 1st of June 2021. Age of Sigmar Champions, a game gone too soon? Oh well. Mine's Warhammer, yours is food, yeah. Mine right now is this cosplay. That's what's taking up a lot of my time. I'm gonna build this fucking Space Marine if it kills me. I spent more of yesterday cleaning up all of my fuck-ups. I don't think you could even tell the difference if I showed you now compared to... Oh, I didn't even take the photo. You wouldn't even be able to tell the difference if I showed you what it looked like now. But the helmet's coming along. I've got all the templates ready to do the big shoulder pauldrons. Yeah. Exciting. It's coming together. Slowly. Banger. Rob Zombie. Good shit. Some Kill Team board game nights. That sounds fantastic, dude. I want to do that for sure. I would love that. Coffee Cat, good morning. What's going on? We're going to play some games soon, by the way. I'm just having my morning coffee, saying hello. When did this release? Not that old. Hellbilly Deluxe? Oh no, it was 98. I was 3. Never mind. I thought it was early 2000s. Yeah, Birdie, that'd be cool. Could totally pull it off too. You know what also would be sick, Bertie? That I think would look good? Polar Tradies. Still suit. Get some Dune going. That'd be cool. Hey, Bandy. Hey, Jack. Good morning. Had such a huge crush on Rob Zombie in the makeup. I mean, it's certainly a look. I get it. I mean, Rob Zombie now is very attractive. Like, I'm a straight man. You know? I'm a straight man, but... Oh, I'm still up here from yesterday. Sorry. Like, I get it. I'm not going to pretend like I don't get it. People say I look like him, but when you actually look at him, you can see that I look nothing like him. Like, not a single part of us looks the same. Quit the dreads, dude. Yeah, dude. So good. Played Food Delivery Sim, the demo, and it was fun. Yeah, nice. Feel Jerry justified now? I think you do. I can see it. Think of Johnny Depp? Yeah. Thanks, Pickles. Early 90s in his time with White Zombie. I like White Zombie. I've probably listened to more White Zombie than I've listened to Rob Zombie's, like, individual music. And I love his individual music. I just really like White Zombie. Hi, Haru.
Hi. What are you doing?
Haru's come to say hi. As a doppelganger? If it's that fucking magician, I'm gonna throttle you. Swear to God. If it's that fucking magician, I'm gonna conjure my foot up his asshole. Abracadick punch. Hey, nice chat. Very nice. No, I can see what people are saying. What's his fucking name? Aussie magician, long hair. What's his name? TikTok magician. No, none of you wankers. Aussie magician? No, it's not. Jason Ma, thank you. Like, first of all, my beard's better. Hold on. I'm trying to find a photo where he looks more like me. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't see it. I don't see it, personally. I think he looks like Finn. I think he looks way more like Finn than me. Marcus Crocs, what's up, dude? Like, way, way, way more like Finn. Aaron, what's up, man? I also, I know I've told you guys this before. I saw a Slipknot and Trivium years ago, like 10 years ago now. And I was in the pit and these two dudes kept like staring at me all fucking night. Like they were just staring. And like, I was trying to figure out like what the fuck their problem was, like why they were just staring at me for like so much. And I tried to sort of ignore it and not think about it, but eventually I was like staring back almost. Because I can't, like, you keep staring at me. As soon as the bands were done and we're all leaving the venue, these two dudes sidled up next to me and they were like, can we get a photo? And I'm thinking like, why? Is there something on my face? Do I look fucked? And I was like, yeah? And they heard that I had an Aussie accent and were like, oh, are you not Mark Morton from Lamb of God? No, I'm not. No. But thank you. Now, to their credit, I did have a big beard. And it was about that length. My hair was straight, is quite straight. Right? I'm blonde. It was dark as well. You know. So, dark room, big beard, straight, you know, sandy blonde, brownish hair. Right. Like, I get it. Also, I had a, I don't know, a more rounder face. You'd never assume I'm blonde. No, I know. It's like all of my darkened, like, camera settings. Like, you can kind of see. Like, I'm not proper, like, I'm not blonde, like fucking Hitler Youth blonde. I'm just, it's like a light brown now. It's darkened a lot. It used to be blonde. It's darkened over the years, but it's still blonde. There's a bit of red in there too. Just a smidge. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. But yeah, people wanted a photo with me because they thought I was, him. I'm not. Yeah, I mean, like, it's, what's the description? Sandy blonde is the color description, where it's not quite brown. I mean, it's brown. It's sure it's brown. It's mostly brown. Not quite blonde. Like, it's somewhere in between. A light brown. Faye Lynn, hi. How you doing? Did they take the pic anyways? It wasn't until... They call it dirty blonde. There you go, dirty blonde. What I thought of after was I should have let them take the photo, pretended to be whoever they thought I was. And this is a new thing that I want to do, but no one's confused me for anyone else for a photo since. But I want to. If anyone is ever like, oh my god, are you so-and-so? Can I get a photo? And be like, yeah, sure you can get a photo. Let them post it and they'd be like, oh my god, we met Mark Morton. So they could post it and people would be like, that's not fucking Mark Morton. The only downside is not seeing that payoff. But fuck, that'd be funny to see. Ugly Sailor, thank you for the 100 biddies. Are you the long-haired man with the beard stock photo? I am. For some of my best work. Remember those? Watching the 2020 VODs, it used to be blonde, yeah. I also darken my camera. Like, there's more contrast. You can... Too bright. How are you, Soul King? I used to be blonde, like... I got a photo of me as a kid, like... I was blonde. Golden yellow. Do I have anything like that? Not like this, I can't. My computer's freezing up because I tried to open my hard drive. Bunch of old photos, but not the ones I'm looking for. Have I got it in here somewhere? Yeah, blonde hair, blue eyes. Fucking... I got that safe in the 1940s look about me. All I need is a thick German accent. I'm solid. I can't even look at like school photos because I dyed my hair. I went blue-black for a while. It wasn't black! I didn't dye my hair black, okay? It's blue-black. Big difference. Only emos dye their hair black. I dyed it blue-black. You wanna see something fucking cursed? I reckon I would have been about 12 or 13. Probably 13. Nalf, how are you, man? It was in fact a phase, yeah. It was absolutely a phase. Is there more? Where's all the photos I was literally just looking at? Hello? I was literally just looking at these. What did I do with them? I just had them on my screen. Dude, I gotta organize these fucking folders of photos. Because they're just fucking everywhere. Yeah, I reckon 13 there. notice the stubble. Everywhere except on my face. I had to rock a chin strap for a while because I didn't want to have a neck beard. But I wanted to have a beard of some description because, like, well, the beard's already happening, so... Fucking... let it run its course, I guess, but... Oh, no. Oh, no. Do I show you this one? Oh, no. It's a really small photo because it was my MSN. My MSN profile picture. Ooh. What do you do when you're trying to grow your hair out? That. That's, I reckon, 15. $14 or $15, maybe. And then, how's this for a fucking jump? 17. Drinking a Smirnoff like a classic fucking Aussie 17-year-old. Yeah, dude. Yeah, Faye, I hope you get through it soon. Classic in Finland? What is... Hi, Hubber, what are you doing? Movies later see Smile too? Nice. Yeah, 17-year-old me was cool. I drank then more than I ever have in my life, I think. Goonsack? Yeah. Yeah. No, that hasn't aged well, has it? I'm trying to see if there's anything else that's notable, but I try not to look in these folders of old pictures too much because it tends to make me sad, but it's okay today. Once I figured out that my hair was gonna grow, like I could grow my hair out and enjoy it, it's like stayed that way. I shaved my head in 2009. Start of 2009, I shaved my head. And that's the shortest my hair has been since. Until it inevitably all falls out of my head. Just keep rocking it until it fucking disappears. You got anything else? Anything else noteworthy in here? Yeah, but nothing worth showing. Seriously, question your fashion choices. I wear the same thing now that I wore then. Literally, my clothing has not changed. I wear jeans that are as skinny as they can be and still be comfortable. Runners of some description. It used to be big white high tops because I wanted to look like James Hetfield. These days it's and for a long time now it's been Chuck Taylor's and a band tee. And some sort of hat. I was often wearing some sort of hat. And I am still often wearing some sort of hat. It's if you knew me in high school and you know me now, not all that different. I am what I am. All right. You never wear chucks? Oh, I love my chucks. We've been talking shit for an hour, my friends. You guys want to play some games? Same clothes. Yeah, I've been wearing the same clothes. Still have some underwear from high school? Probably. I definitely still have shirts from high school, but if they were like band tees. Yeah, right, Fusion. Rox, that's incredible. I would have loved to see that. The train, not your ex's beard. I'm gonna go and have a ciggy, grab a drink. We'll play some Gabriel Night 3. Thanks for joining me on this magical mystery tour. Man, like if I could go back, what would I tell myself? If I could go back and tell myself anything, it would just be to avoid certain people that I knew. Hey, stop hanging out with so-and-so. They're going to make your life worse. Don't do it. It's not worth it. That's it. That's probably all I'd go back and say. I don't know. But then it's that whole thing of like, I wouldn't be who and where I am now without that experience. Oh, and definitely to record more Victor. I do have videos of Victor and photos of Victor. Just not as much as I wish I did. I definitely have him singing along to What's Up by 4 Non-Blondes. I have that. Because it woke me up at like 5 o'clock in the morning, and I just recorded down the hallway, and you can hear him going off. I will find that, and I will post it, because it's funny as fuck. Here's some music that's definitely not going to be in the VODs. I don't want to get sued. And I'll be right back. Yo. Welcome back. S&M was such a good album. Yeah, man. Yeah. So good. And if you get there's the DVD version, where you can turn off the symphony, which they just sound really good. You don't need to. The symphony's great too, but never realize how much you use your shoulder until you damage it. Yeah, that I hurt my shoulder just recently, and I was having the exact same thing. It's the worst. Same with your thumb. You don't realize how much you use your thumb until you hurt it. Don't think power corrupts? Oh, I mean, that's a big conversation, but I think power absolutely corrupts, but I can't say with certainty because, you know, it depends on who gets the power, how much power, how long have they had the power. You know what I mean? Never liked Metallica. Oh, I've always been a Metallica fanboy. Less these days. Like, I don't, like, worship them the way that I did when I was getting into metal. But no, I've always been a fan. I like them. Like, despite the shit with the copyright and, you know, a couple of dodgy albums, I didn't like Load, Reload. Like, I didn't like those albums. A lot of people think they're good. And Justice for All was their best album. I'll fight a motherfucker on that. Their new album fucks. Like, their new album is like an actual return to form. Because it sounds like their old albums. Kill 'Em All's your second favorite? Yeah, Kill 'Em All's good. That's like classic thrash, you know? Yeah, Metallica is like your gateway drug to metal. If someone doesn't like metal, show them Metallica. Chances are they'll enjoy it. Like it's an actual return to form, the new one. You're an Anthrax fan? I like Anthrax. Seen them live a couple times. And they fuck. Joey Belladonna's getting on now. He's been getting on for the last 10 years. Like this is good. That's a good riff, man. Hi, Haru. What are you doing? I know you can't hear this in the YouTube or the VOD, but that's good, man. Oh, yum. Yeah, they were my gateway band. From Metallica, I found Megadeth. From Megadeth, I found Slayer and Anthrax. So, like, I went through the big four first. Slayer were my close second for a very long time. I love Slayer. But then once you listen to, like, 3 albums of Slayer and realize that it's all the same, you sort of, you know, you lose a little bit. But Slayer's always been good. You release this, it's like AC/DC. If you've heard one song, you've heard, like, most of it. She's gone. She's got the got the zoomies this morning. I don't know what's up. Just a zoomy little baby. I don't like AC/DC much. I can't really listen to them. It's just 12-bar blues with distortion. For how many albums have they done now? You went Maiden, Metallica, Rammstein, then fucking anything? Yeah, I was Metallica, Big Four, Maiden, everything. I did go, I went through a phase, I've talked about this before, where once I started, like, really getting into metal, I went looking for just the heaviest, most disgusting fucking shit I could find. Just to see how far it could go. Portal's a good band for that. Like, I went for years being with metal, being like, I don't want to listen to anything with screaming. I don't want to listen to anything, no screaming vocals, I don't like them. And then, you know, that changed. Like, Portal. It's just droning. That's good. Now, here's the thing, right? I like Portal. I am fully aware that it is pretty much just noise, if you're not familiar with them. Seeing Portal live with someone who's never seen Portal or has no idea who they are, one of the funniest things. Because you watch them try and, like, headbang along with it, which turns into, like, a small head bop to try and find the beat, which then becomes standing perfectly still, because they cannot find the beat. Because it's Portal. And it's just noise. And I like it, but I fully am aware that it's not for everyone. Or even like... let's not play that one. Because of the song title. That song's called Fred Shit Breath by the band Anal Cunt. So, you know. You know, like I said, I went on a tangent with just looking for the heaviest, most ridiculous shit. Also, don't go looking up Anal Cunt song titles. I've told people endlessly the story of Anal Cunt. It's the shortened version is the singer from Anal Cunt, Seth Putnam, went out of his way to offend as many people as possible. That was the point. I do. He just wanted to offend people, right? And if you look up some of their song titles, you'll see what I mean. He was also really into heroin. I know, it really, like, it's the, like, most edgelord fucking shit ever. And yeah, if you look, yeah, racist, sexist, violent towards anyone, you know, just, again, you get an idea. And the thing is, then, he died. Fairly certain it was a heroin overdose, and he died. No one gave a fuck. Everyone was like, yeah, good. We're glad he's dead. We hated that guy. What a legacy. Anyway. That's so fucking funny as shit, man. What a legacy to leave behind. Anyway. Metal is fun. Metal's fun, dude. Like, you could have some, like, listen to dwarf metal. Fucking, what are they called? They did Diggy Diggy Hole. Windrose. Listen to Windrose. Listen to, like, folk metal. They're just having fun. such a silly genre, metal. And so many subgenres, and I like all of it. Hey, Ayert, how are ya? Yeah, Nanowar of Steel, yeah. Got you into baby metal? Baby metal fucks. I love baby metal. They're probably still my favorite band. Sing Bleed From Within. Ooh. And Master Boot. Nice. Necrogoblicon. Yeah. They're playing here soon with, Ailstorm. Yeah, Bandmaid's great too. I don't know, man. I like metal. It's a very fun world of music. Yeah, Mac Sabbath. Falling in Reverse. Fuck, I forgot about them. Anyway, we should play some games, but... Really, Stardust? Well, I mean, I talk music a lot. I love music. A German song from a children's series? Alright. Quickly, and then we'll get into the game. Gluck und Glas. It's not letting me play it. It's not letting me play it. Want to see In This Moment, yeah? In This Moment are cool. I can't believe they're still going. Within Temptation are playing here soon. I can't believe they're still going. Windrose, Ailstorm, Glory Hammer, yeah. Way too much fun. We could sit here and listen to music forever. I want to, but we should play some Gabriel Knight. But I mean, I'd love to have just a music stream where we just share music. Finn has just posted some fucking classic shit. Why did you even get that picture? I don't remember sending that to you. Why do you have that? Jesus Christ. I do like NWA, yeah. Yeah, they're sick. I like, his fucking name. Brother Lynch Hung is good. Very metal inspired. I like Tech 9, man. Tech 9 is my shit. How he can do that with his voice is unreal. Playing a game? Yeah, we should play the game. We're gonna play the game. We've been here for an hour and a half and we haven't even played the game yet. We're gonna play the game. I will save music and listen to it though. Listen to it at the gym today. Seen Tech 9 at... Tech 9 is gonna be at the Falling in Reverse show? Of course he is. Of course he is. Good night, Birdie. Rest well. Thanks for being here. I'll catch you around, man. We have a song together. No shit. It's crazy. Okay. Okay. Gabriel Knight. Haven't heard Falling in Reverse's new stuff? No. It's Ronnie Radke, right? As like, it's a genre that I haven't listened to in a long time, so I just haven't gone anywhere near it. Shit cunt. Didn't he kill a guy? He's gone full metal, really? Didn't he kill a guy? He went to jail though, didn't he? Am I thinking of someone else? Who killed a guy? T-Pain's cover of War Pigs is crazy good. Like, annoyingly good. I hate how good that cover is. Like, it's fantastic. T-Pain fucks, man. Tylenol pain. Got that bee pain. That butthole pain. Okay. What were we doing? We just dug this hole.
More digging won't do any good. I'd need a backhoe at least, and that's if I were sure the treasure was here.
But we're not sure that the treasure is here.
That's the center of the circle, all right, but I don't think finding the treasure is going to be as easy as digging a hole there.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I'll give it a listen for sure. I'm not opposed to it.
Those pillars look vaguely familiar.
Those pillars look familiar?
Sunrise line. On the feast day of Saint Mary
No, we already did that. Path of Ra. What do you mean the pillars look familiar? By the way, for anyone who missed any of Gabriel Knight 3 so far, the prince's child got stolen. We followed them to this fucking little French town, and now there's stuff about the...
Virgo mentions St. Paul. I look to St. Paul for direction, and he answers with a simple gesture. St. Paul is pointing up in this painting. I wonder what he's pointing to in the actual landscape.
Is that this? Is that where we are? Yeah, there's vampires, there's Holy Grail, there's all sorts of stuff.
It's just like the one in the 10 years.
It's all happening in Gabriel Knight 3.
The center of the circle.
Ian Watkins, oh my god, Ian Watkins. Actually pure evil. Wait.
In the Tenier painting, St. Paul is pointing northeast, towards Mount Cardew.
Northeast towards... So from Hermitage to Mount Cardew.
In the Tenier painting, St. Paul is pointing northeast, towards Mount Cardew.
I'm going to write that down. Or I'll type it. Got your original GK3 game and box, but you couldn't get the GOG version to run. I had to install some mods to get it to run. I bought the game on... I think I've got it on Steam, actually. And, yeah, it, like, crashed out my PC, like, 3 times. I had to get some mods and an alternate launcher to get it to work. And it works in widescreen. But it's also messed with the resolution a bit. Which is... It's fine. It works. Okay. So we should go back to... Forgot who Ian Watkins was? Yeah. Yeah. Actually the most evil cunt. Like not even being funny. That's like fucked up. Is anyone driving around? Cum sword. Armchair of the Devil. I mean, we got to go back to Sydney. See if anyone's at any of these places. We got 565 out of 965 points. No one's here. But that's pretty good. Oh, the tour bus is here. Are they doing a tour today and didn't invite me? Hello? Yeah, no, we don't like Ian Watkins. I never got into Lost Prophets, so it wasn't like a big loss for me. But I know a lot of people who did like Lost Prophets. Who's... I know people who did like Lost Prophets who were like, oh, that's a shame, you know? You got Metro 2033 by making it run in XP. When we did Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, we used a virtual machine. And had it running Windows XP as well. It's the only way. Who's here? It's already been 12 years? No way.
I wonder what she's doing here.
She? Who's she? Is she here? Oh, Madeline. Jennifer Hale. He was charged in 2012. Shit. Feels like it wasn't all that long ago. Where is she? There's no one here. What's that? Is there somewhere else people can be? $2012. Wow. That's the year I graduated high school. Oh, that's Cum Sword. Is she at Cum Sword? I can't see her. Can you get to anywhere else from here? Car's there, but she's not. What the fuck is she doing? Hello? Hello?
That's nice. Madeline in a ditch.
Jesus.
Couldn't have visualized it better myself.
Come on, Grace. Come on, Grace. What you doing?
Having fun?
It's you.
That's what it says on my birth certificate.
Have you seen that pudgy friend of yours lately?
Mosley?
Oui, Monsieur Mosley. He's been a naughty boy.
I've seen him.
Did he happen to look
He's been a
pleased
naughty
about
boy.
something?
You mean, did he dig up the treasure last night? I doubt it.
Putain de merde.
Excuse me, what was that?
Nothing. Why don't you run along? And if you see your friend, tell him I want to speak with him.
Sure. I'll get right on that.
Good talk. It's funny with people in metal, like, there's, like, Ian Watkins being a fucking piece of shit. There's the Ronnie Radke stuff. Varg Vikernes is a funny one. Because, like, he became sort of a metal icon because, like, he killed his singer in his band, burnt down churches and stuff, and people were like, yeah, that guy's metal as fuck, we like him. And, like, turns out he's a mega racist. Like, supremely, deeply white, what's the word? Supremacist. He did go to prison, for the church burning. I don't think he went to prison for the killing. But he did go to prison. And yeah, like, he's basically just a right-wing fucking nutjob, because he... everything he does is in the interest of conserving, you know, the old ways and keeping Norway white and, you know. Yeah. So many people, if you ever see someone being like, yeah, Varg Vikernes, I fucking love him, just watch him, you know? What's that? Oh, it's the back of Grace. Have his corpse on stage as a prop? Well, the original singer of Mayhem did blow his fucking brains out. And as far as I'm aware, the rest of the band did use his skull fragments as necklaces for years. That's a thing. That's probably what that's inspired by.
Signore Bukele, is it just me or does he seem particularly...
Where's my Schattenjäger knife? Gabriel's got it.
Black socks.
Is that all we have to say? Arson and murder, that's cool, but...
Good morning.
Buongiorno.
It is
Are
cool.
you enjoying the tour
Burn down a
so far?
church, that's fine.
It is what I
Don't give
expected.
a fuck.
Really? Well, you have quite an imagination then, seeing as how we found 2 dead bodies yesterday.
Those who live by the sword die by the sword. Conspiracy and subterfuge, they carry a penalty. But a young lady such as yourself need not be troubled by such things.
What makes you think those 2 are involved in conspiracy and subterfuge?
They were in Rennes-le-Chateau and they were murdered. It does not take a genius to make such a leap of intuition.
Fair enough. Who was it? It was someone. I think it was KARL from Emperor, who basically said there's literally no point burning a church down because the only thing that's going to happen is they will rebuild it and you'll go to jail. It's not worth it. They'll just the church has money, okay? The cost of rebuilding a burnt down church, nothing. Less than nothing.
Hey, Mose.
Oh, Gorgoroth,
Oh.
sorry. Did I say Emperor? Gorgoroth.
Ready for some breakfast?
No, thanks. Oh, I have a message for you.
Creates martyrs,
Madeline.
exactly.
She'd really like to talk to you.
Oh, shit.
You're in trouble, Mosley.
No, thanks. He'd only ask me to sit down again.
Tiger Lil, what's going on? We got it to work, yeah. It's working. It's been running pretty fine. We haven't had any crashes. Very minimal issues. Like, the only issues I've had have been because of the resolution, but no, it's pretty alright. Yeah, exactly, Miv. It really does nothing. That's it. That tracks, Grey. That tracks. I had to use mods. Well, it was the only way. I had to download a bunch of mods, but there's guides and mods, and it's honestly not too bad. Didn't take a lot of setup. He's still sleeping. But you're about to see one of the few issues we've had with the game. Look at what happens to the screen when I try and use the PC. Yeah. And I can't read emails. So I hope there's no important information in the emails. But otherwise, it runs fine. Information to add.
Virgo mentions St. Paul. I look to St. Paul for direction and he answers with a simple gesture. St. Paul is pointing up in this painting. I wonder what he's pointing to in the actual landscape.
Analyze. From Hermitage. Enter points. From Hermitage, the center point, to the mountain. Cardo. Right? Is that anything? Connecting grid points? Maybe not.
I think I've got the grid part right. I don't want to erase it.
Clear points? Okay. So what am I missing? We've got,
This riddle is fast.
No. Read the thing.
Here is the reconstruction to which so many noble minds were dedicated. I look to the Book of the Hermit for reassurance. They must be talking about the book in the 10 Years painting. Oh, in other words, 2 Chronicles 3, which is about the Temple of Solomon. I think I'm supposed to be marking off the walls of a new temple built by heretics.
Okay.
16 form the center, and the center forms 16. I pray to St. Paul for direction, and he answers with a simple gesture. Here is the reconstruction to which so many noble minds were dedicated. I look to the Book of the Hermit for reassurance. The numbers they give me confirm the truth. What strange mystery is concealed in the new Temple of Solomon, built by the children of St. Vincent?
The walls.
This riddle is...
What?
Here is the reconstruction to which so many noble minds were dedicated. I look to the Book of the Hermit for reassurance. They must be talking about the book in the 10 Years painting. Oh, in other words, 2 Chronicles 3, which is about the Temple of Solomon. I think I'm supposed to be marking off the walls of a new temple built by heretics.
Marking off the walls of a new temple built by heretics. How do I know how big those walls
Virgo
are?
mentions St. Paul. Virgo mentions St. Paul. I look to St. Paul for direction, and he answers with a simple gesture.
Yeah.
St. Paul is pointing up in this painting. I wonder what he's pointing to in the actual landscape.
Pec Cardo. The Cardo Mountains, right?
New email.
New email. Can't check it. Heresy indeed. Unless there's a different Cardo. Mountains? Lebec? I don't know.
I don't think I'm ready for that shape yet.
Okay. Is it another square? Marking off walls?
I don't think I'm ready for that shape yet. I don't think there'll be another...
Okay, so we're done with the square. Graphic. Zoom and clarify? Hey, Adriel.
It's the instructions for the building of the Temple of Solomon.
Began to build at the house of the Lord at Jerusalem. Began to build on the 2nd day, in the 4th year of his reign. The length by cubits after the first measure was 60 cubits and the breadth of 20. This is the instructions. I need a pen. I'm doing alright, Adriel. How are you doing? I don't have anything to draw on. Yes, I do. A scrap piece of paper. My Animal Crossing pen. Began to build at the house of the Lord where the Lord appeared unto David, his father, in the place that David had prepared in the threshing floor. Threshing floor. 2nd day of the 2nd month in the 4th year. The length by cubits after the first measure. Three cubits and the breadth of 20. Let's see if that's enough to go off. So it began the house of the Lord. I mean the church, right? It's got to be a church, which we saw here. There's one here. 224. 224. Yeah, I know. Awful, right, Nick? Some absolute shit cunts out there. 224. Second day of the second month. Second day. C with a breadth of 20. Maybe this is not as helpful as I thought.
Virgo says 16 form the center. Each row and column in the grid has 8 blocks, so Virgo's probably talking about the center 2 rows or columns. I think Virgo wants me to mark off a couple of columns of the grid, something in the direction of Mount Cardew.
Okay. I had to get a hint for that, but I hope I didn't lose points for it. In the direction of Mount Cardew. Well, there's Mount Cardew there. Enter points. In the direction of Mount Cardew in the center, so mark off the center lines. So like you. No. Clear points. I don't know how the fuck I was meant to figure this out, dude. This is messed up. Paris Meridian. Enter points. Bump. And then that's within Cardew. So like there. And then mark off the center lines. Oops. Like that. Like that.
It matches the shadow on Wilkes' seismic map.
Okay. Oh, Wilkes' map. I forgot about Wilkes' map. I see. All right. Now what? Do we do across?
I don't think I'm ready for that shape yet. I don't think there'll be another one of those on the map.
So there's no circle, there's no square. We've already done those. Oh. The orientation, yeah. Do I need to get it to fit? Or does it need to go to the outside edge?
I laid down one rigid arm and the rest scatter around the crown like jewels. Yes, that's it.
Okay.
I'll write down the coordinates for the northeast and southwest arms. Those two lie within the temple walls.
Okay. I got something. I had no idea. I was just pressing buttons. Begin at the House of the Dead. 224 after 10 with a breadth of 20. And then I pressed the hint button and it said create a fucking line around the center. Around the mountain. And then I pressed the other buttons. That's fine. I can solve puzzles. Intuitively. Puzzle master. Master. A dentist. What's he doing?
Oh, so you're up.
Yeah, kinda inevitable. So, did you have breakfast?
No, but I think I'll go down. I mean, while you shower and all that. I'll just get out of your hair,
Hello?
so...
Hello? Did somebody die?
Hey, Mose.
Yeah, hi. What's up?
Does anyone else hear Twilight Zone music, or is it just me? What's this?
Oh, yeah, I was gonna ask you about that. Where'd you find it?
Our friend Larry Chester buried it last night. Or should I say, Larry Sinclair.
Sinclair, huh? Son of a bitch.
It's about the Stewart bloodline.
Did you read it then?
I just skimmed it. I've been working on the treasure
Oh.
map.
Well, would you mind reading it? I've got to figure out why Sinclair lied, and why he felt compelled to play Jolly Roger last night.
Say, I'll read it, you know, if you're busy with the map, that is.
Grace'll do it. Why the hell are you so interested anyway?
Just trying to be helpful. Jeez, fine. I'll just go.
Mosley's
Wait.
sus. Mosley's
Grace,
sus.
I'll grab a shower later, so, you know, the room's all yours.
God! Get a grip, Knight.
Ugh.
Mosley's sus as fuck.
Christ, you retard!
Oi.
Better not be about what I think it's about.
Come on, man.
I'm going to my room. Come by later if you want to talk about it.
John! What's John doing here?
It's Jean, the receptionist.
Oh, listen. Come on. Come on, Mosley. It's 2024.
Oh, I tell you, Jean, I feel it. Something is wrong.
Something is wrong.
Monsieur Wilkes spends the night with another guest.
No, I have already cleaned Mademoiselle Butan's room, and where else could he have been? The American girl stays with her boss. As for the Lady Howard and Estelle...
Enough, Roxanne! Lock the door and touch nothing. We shall see if Monsieur Wilkes returns.
Oui, Jean.
Hmm. Boop, 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 boop. Rocks! Why's she walking like that? Is she alright? What did John do to her? Oh. Is this where I knock her over the head?
Excuse me, Roxanne?
Rocks!
Monsieur Knight, do you need something?
Why were they speaking English to each other? That's a very good question. Flirt?
What's up this morning? I saw you talking to Jean.
Oh, monsieur, I am very afraid for Mr. Wilkes. This morning his window, it is wide open, and things in his room,
Oops.
they are not right. Usually, I find his nightclothes on the floor, yes? But this morning, there is no sign of them, and his razor and toothbrush, they have not been used. It is as if he never got up this morning. Yet, he is not there.
Gee, that sounds bad. Why don't you let me take a look?
I don't know.
Roxanne, this could be serious. Mr. Wilkes would want us to make sure he's not in any trouble.
I agree. That is why I go to Jean. But he thinks I have the big, imagination.
Personally,
Huge
I've learned never
imagination.
to underestimate a woman.
Monsieur. All right, I will show you. Follow me. Please, Monsieur Knight. If Monsieur Wilkes returns, do not tell him I let you in.
Deal.
Yes?
I won't. Thanks.
Deal. Now, I've already been in here. His tool thing is gone. Dumbwaiter. Oh, I think Aussies are generally pretty friendly, Nick.
I'd be sleeping on the floor.
I don't think you'd have a hard time finding friendly people. Have to let me know if you do visit someday. Catch up for a fucking beer or something.
That's as ugly as the one in our room. I don't see any signs of forced entry on the window. It's wide open, all right. Creepy. It reminds me of my dream.
Oh, yeah.
I'd better leave it.
Vampires got him.
I got some in my room if I need it.
Key.
Not right now, thanks.
No. Take the key.
Wilkes's keys are still here, so he couldn't have left town.
Oh, man, I'd love to be taken to a Warhammer shop. Actually, for packs, that'd be awesome, dude. Putting out? Oh, you know, see how lucky you get. Depends what minis you get me.
The springs are
Keys, no thanks, I'm full.
But other than that... Nothing in there but dirty laundry. Hey, that looks just...
There's really nothing here. Just kind of thinking maybe I'd see Wilkes's like body in the bathtub or something.
I doubt the dumb waiter factors into this.
Okay. But they're within.
I better close everything in case someone comes in.
Okay. Except the window. We leave the window open. Fair enough. Thanks, Rox. She's still in there?
Roxanne?
Oui.
Roxanne.
Did you find any clues in the room of Monsieur Wilkes?
Not exactly, but don't worry. We'll find him.
Yes, monsieur.
Say, Roxanne, my pants are a little dirty.
Jesus.
Would you be able to clean them for me?
Oh, oui, certainly. Just leave them with me.
Well, gee, I was kind of hoping you'd do it while I wait.
But monsieur, you would not be wearing any pants.
Call me Gabriel.
Oh, Monsieur Knight, you joke with me, no?
Yeah, I'm a kidder.
You always were a kidder, Steve. Alright. fair enough. Jean? Oui? Jean?
Have you seen Wilkes yet, Jean?
Non, monsieur. Have you?
No.
Oh, I'm sure he'll be popping it up any time now.
Okie dokie. He seems not phased. What if it turns out Wilkes is just in here having breakfast and everyone's panicking for no reason? Wilkes. I know Wilkes' license plate, so I'll know if his thing's been dumped somewhere. No. Haven't seen Emilio either. Gabriel, just fucking cease. Stop talking just for a sec, mate. Have you seen Mr. Wilkes? Don't have anything else to say to her. No one's here. Okay. Church? Take me to church. I'm looking for an Aussie man with a big stash. I'm gonna give him a kiss and then I'll give him a rash. Yeah, he's all over the shop. Like, he just banged Grace, and now he's, like, flirting with Roxanne. Is he in confession?
I don't think they're still taking customers.
I don't think they're still taking customers. Alright,
I'll go get the Harley.
Go get the Harley. Yeah, they banged. He had a nightmare she got eaten by a vampire and he went and laid with her and put his medallion over her to protect her and then they banged. You know that classic move? Wilkes. Where would Wilkes be? Who's that? That's them. I know them. Hello there. What you got there?
It looks like an empty plastic water bottle to me. It's gotta be Estelle's. Lady Howard's lips had probably never touched plastic in her life. Morning, ladies.
Oh, it's you. What are you doing here?
Oh, just passing by. I see you've narrowed down your theory.
Really? Some people haven't the slightest consideration. It's all right, Lily. Bother. It is not. Do you mind, Mr. Knight? Estelle and I are on a private enterprise and we don't need any help or supervision from you.
I wasn't offering any.
Very well. Then be gone. Go on! Pish-posh!
Good talk.
It looks like an empty... You must have a deep...
Don't! Don't do it! No! Alright, fair enough. Not much happening there, unless they were burying Wilkes. Wilkes. Train station? See if he left. a deep need to humiliate Gabriel. Hello, have you seen a handsome Australian man? Not myself. Haha.
I don't think she can tell me anything more.
Okie dokie. Hermitage. Oops. A bloke with just way too many pockets. Like, an absurd amount of pockets. Like, he's got pockets that hold his pockets, unnecessarily so. Devil's armchair. Cum sword. Sword of cum. No one at cum sword. Larry Chester's house. Larry Chester. I'm here to bother you about things. Is he gonna let me in, or is he done? A cum sword, yeah.
I have nothing to say to you.
Oh, I think you do, Mr. Sinclair.
Ooh, gotcha.
Perhaps you had better come in. I've learned that you were, in fact, hired by Prince James.
Good.
Rick James,
that doesn't
actually.
excuse your prying into my affairs. You've destroyed my cover.
See now, that's the problem with secrets and lies. It's impossible to tell which ones might be relevant until you dig them up and take a good whiff.
That's between you and Prince James. But I can tell you that you're treading on thin ice. This is a delicate situation. You might find yourself in very hot water indeed.
I'm getting confused. Am I supposed to watch out for thin ice or hot water?
Very amusing, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, I'm
See
fucking
how your
hilarious.
cavalier attitude serves you with the prince. Now what is it that you want?
I want to just move this screen up a little bit because I keep cutting people's faces off. Tell me more, tell me more.
I wanted to talk to you about your Bloodline manuscript.
How did you know about that?
I followed you last night and dug it up.
You... what? This is outrageous.
I hope you can appreciate my motivation. I was in the room when Prince James's son was taken. There's very little I wouldn't do to find him.
I can't fathom why an outsider like you was hired in the first place. It's absurd. But now that you've seen my manuscript, I hope you finally comprehend that I am not the kidnapper.
It's not incriminating in that regard, no.
Where is the manuscript? You didn't remove it, did you?
I didn't think it was good for it, being out in that damp ground and all.
You must return it at once.
Yeah, I will. But it's at the hotel at the moment, though.
Mr. Knight, I suggest you bring it back here immediately. Because if anything happens to that manuscript, Prince James will be very displeased.
I will. No problem.
Well, what the fuck? Montreux?
Do you know Montreux, the owner of the local vineyard?
I know of him, of course. It's a small area.
Is he
What
one
accent
of
is he
yours,
meant to
by any
have?
Chance?
A Freemason? No. At least he's not Scottish Rite.
Prince James implied that the kidnapping was political. Would the manuscript have anything to do with it?
It could. There are those who take exception to the idea of Prince James being on the throne.
The throne? What throne?
Yeah,
Never
it's like
mind.
almost Scottish.
Here's what I don't get. Why are you working on the manuscript here? Obviously, you don't need the Templar vibes.
There's
Sussy
usually
vampire
one
accent.
of us in the area, just to keep an eye out.
For what? Treasure hunters?
for anything.
But why you?
There is a certain opposition to the manuscript. The work on it was to be done discreetly.
And you figured they'd never suspect you'd work on it here.
Something like that. Of course, you've quite destroyed my anonymity.
Sorry about that.
The manuscript promotes Prince James as king of what? Scotland?
Oh, it doesn't promote him as anything, per se. It simply lays out the genealogies. He's clearly the best candidate.
Okay.
Best candidate for what? Are you talking about Scottish independence?
No. In our modern world, Scotland is a very small principality indeed.
England?
The Stuarts have vowed they'd never accept the English throne.
Okay.
Well, what then?
It's not for me to say.
You should tell me, though. Like, I'm here, you should just tell me.
Well, I could keep asking him stuff, but I have the feeling he wouldn't tell me anything.
But Prince James is set to inherit something. He's the best genealogical candidate for something. I'm guessing, based on the themes of the game, they think he's he's of sacred blood. Is that what it is? Like he's a descendant of Jesus? Is that what we're getting at? Is he a Jesus boy? Is his full name Prince James Jesus? James of Christ? James of Cristo? What's his deal? Alright. Time passed. It's 10 a.m. James the God Mason. Prince James Jesus von Dracula. Alright. We'll just go around the map, checking everything, as I am wont to do. Who is that?
I wonder who's here.
Whose license plate is that?
I already have the license plate number and I don't need the tie tread.
Yeah, but I don't know who it belongs to. What's going on, Marique? How are you, dude? Touch the sausage. I'll touch your sausage. Why are we here? Just to suffer? With permission, always with permission. Daddy, would you like some sausage? Whose bike is this? And where are they? And who am I? Where am I? No worries, APOC. Safe travels, man. Good job doing the necessary unfun things. Oh, it's you. You fucking cockbag.
If there were two of those, I could make a fire. Somebody wrote wuss. Must have been looking at Mosley at the time.
That's the best joke in this whole game. Are you kidding me? Grace immediately picked up on the fact that it's Latin. Sum. Somebody wrote wuss. Damn, that's funny. You're a fucking idiot.
Hi, Emilio.
Hello, Mr. Knight.
So, what you doing up here?
Just looking for a quiet spot to meditate.
Funny. Most people prefer Tour Magdala or Blanchefort to, meditate.
Do they? this location too has its benefits, you know.
Why'd you say it like that?
He's looking for some peace and quiet.
I think he's dodgy.
He's looking for some peace and quiet.
He's looking for some peace and quiet. I think he's dodgy as fuck. I don't trust him. Alright. Where haven't we been? Been everywhere. Somebody wrote wuss on the ground. Fucking moron. What? I haven't been all that impressed with this game's writing so far, but that, I don't know why that just got me. That's a good one. We're going over 2 hours, and I would love to get some nicotine in my body. So I'm gonna go and have a ciggy. I'll leave you with some tunes? Clips? Tunes? We were talking tunes before. Have a bit of this. I'll be right back. Vibey, right? Welcome back. Always good. Welcome back, friends. Where was I going next? I don't remember. No, we just checked the whole town. I don't need to check the whole town anymore. Back to the hotel, mayhaps. Jean. I didn't see Wilkes anywhere. Emilio's not in his room.
Ah!
What are you doing?
I was,
I don't do that myself.
I was just gonna talk to Grace, but she's in the shower.
Huh.
So, see ya.
I'll catch up with you later.
What are you doing?
Oh, Monsieur Mosley.
This place is a fruit bin.
What does that mean? Maybe I can...
Oh, he's in there, all right.
Yeah, with Madeline. I was trying to hear their conversation. Do I go in?
That wouldn't do much good.
Oh, he's in there, all right.
I can't reach it. I think the kitchen staff would object. Besides, I already did that.
Okay, so I don't need to...
I think Grace can take a shower by herself.
Fair enough. Okay, it was worth a go. I thought maybe I could sneak into Emilio's room. He's... New email.
Oh, Grace is the only one who gets email.
Fair enough. Do I have anything new to add? Larry. Larry print. Suspects. Suspect list. Larry Chester. Link the print to Larry Chester. Who was... Do I have anything else to add? Not really. No, nothing else to add. Okay. Are they still in there?
I'm not sure I want to know what they're doing in there.
Are you sure? Fuser Prime, how are you, man? What's going on? Oh, she's not in her room. She's not going to come to the door. Ugh. Everyone's out. Where's Wilkes? She's not there. I could go see what she was digging. Maybe she was burying something?
I'll go get...
Where was she at? She was burying something here. Can we go in? Wasn't she burying something here? Thought she was burying something here. Yeah, here.
Mosley must be in better shape than he looks.
And Madeline was digging in there. Guess not. Okay. Nothing else to see. Cum sword. Ooh, Hannah! My man!
God damn.
Hannah, mate. Thanks for the 5-pack, dude. To Lowinator, Dream Witch, Fennel Solaris, Zigcat, and Gates. Shit damn, motherfucker. Thank you. Everyone who copped a sub from Hannah, enjoy. You guys have all of the perks of channel subscriptions for the next 30 days. At no cost to yourselves. Thank you very much, Hannah. What's happening, dude? How's things? Have you figured out your Chisk VPN yet? I know that was you're trying to figure out how to watch Chisk. Did we go here? Fucking oath, dude. Thank you. Damn. Everyone's got subs ahead of Nuzlocke November next month.
They're closed. I suppose I could climb over, but I'm not quite that desperate yet.
Never listened? Me? To what? Now we did this. Have we been here? That's the way to Larry's house. Black Rock? Oh, right. You already sorted it. I remembered you saying last time that you were trying to set it up. I didn't know you'd actually got it set up. That's awesome. Aussie ass? Are you talking about my Aussie ass? What? It was enough to make you buy a VPN? How is it? Like, because I only know NordVPN from, like, YouTubers. Who are always, like, saying, you gotta get NordVPN. I'll admit, I don't have much use for a VPN. I don't think, anyway. They always say, like, oh, it's good for internet security, but, like, I don't understand how. EUW, is that a different VPN? Yeah, I haven't really messed with VPNs much. The big draw that I know of for VPN. Oh, EU doesn't connect to Korea, but Aussie can. Weird. I wonder why. So interesting. Bro! Hannah. Thanks for another 5-pack, man. To Anchor Ghoul, Really Too Bald, Great White 26, Rick Sharp, and Erica Please. You just really like the music? I'm glad you like the music. That's my band. is the sub bomb sound. Thanks, man. Fucking oath. Once more, everyone who copped a sub from Hannah, cheeky 5-pack. Huge. Enjoy, everybody. Y'all are covered for the next 30 days. Got a link? Yeah, man. Just pause this real quick. To that specific song. Fuck. That's a long time ago. Damn. Yeah, anyway, that's what that is. I had to pause the VOD because if that made it into the YouTube stream, it would be an issue. No, I can't sit here and listen to music all day. I gotta play games. I want to. I'd love to. If you follow that link to the band page, we're on Spotify and stuff. I'm glad you like it, man. We got vampires to hunt, exactly. Is there tire tracks? Yeah, honestly, the Verona Light stuff, because we have a publisher who publishes our music for us. We don't have a label or anything, like we're still indie, but we have a publisher and they auto claim everything and then send us, like, so they'll hold.
That's a big old Wilkes-size footprint.
Oh, really?
Oh, shit. I found Wilkes.
Ah! Found him. Hannah, thanks for the $50. More music, please. I can't. I gotta finish this game, dude. I gotta finish it by tomorrow or we're gonna run out of time. Thanks. I'll play some music on my next break. How's that? Next time I take a Siggy break, I will, I'll play some more music. Thanks for the $50, dude. Shit. Big old 50 banger. In my fucking, I'll take that. Yoink. Thank you. Yum, 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 yum. Delicious. Tastes good. Thank you very, very much, man. Fuck me. Yeah, sorry, we have a publisher, and the publisher does not discriminate. If they hear Verona Lights music anywhere, they claim it, and then if there's any revenue that comes through that, they send it to the band. That includes my own content. I'm sure there'd be a way that I could contact the publisher and be like, hello, can you please allow it on, you know, this specific channel? But I wouldn't know where to begin doing that because it's an automated thing and they just flag it through YouTube. I don't know how easy that would be, but I have absolutely had my stuff claimed. I've had my stuff claimed for playing my own band. It took me ages to figure out why. Hannah, mate, thanks for the big fucking 50 bangers in my pocket. Just for you, I will play some more of my I'll play some more of my band, but I'll do it on my next break. I'll play you some new stuff because that's off the old album. That was from our first. No, the band's second album, my first one with the band. But we put out a new album. Fuck, when did we put that album out? Was that this year? I don't even know. That was early this year, right? You'd think I'd remember this stuff. Just getting 1% of the stream. Yeah, exactly. No, it was last year. We put it out last year. Was it late last year? October. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. As of today. Our last album is a year old. Fuck. I'm going to tell my band. At least according to Spotify. That's weird. Anyway. That is a dead body. We found Wilkes, the Aussie guy. Do I know Nico Vega? I don't. I don't know Nico Vega. Some sort of cow. How are you doing? Bugger! Oh, can I go through his pockets? I want to go through his pockets. Yeah, thank you, Hannah. Jesus Christ, man. What's that?
It's from Wilkes to his publisher.
Ah.
He must have been worried about someone seeing it, so he took it to bed with him.
Wasn't fair dinkum at all, mate.
Right, to be paranoid. He's been completely drained.
Drained of blood.
Just like the two dead Freemasons.
Really? Is there anything... Ooh. Oh, and knee prints again.
They held Wilkes here while they drained his blood. He wasn't exactly small either. I'd rather not, thanks. Either the Red Cross had an accident here, or I found Wilkes' missing blood.
Our blood flows backwards, yeah.
Knee indentations. Just like at the armchair. God.
Jesus Christ. Hey, enjoy, Nick. Have fun, man. Hope it's a good movie. You have to let me know.
From his room last night, but no one heard a thing.
See you around, dude.
How
Enjoy.
do they do that? And why Wilkes?
I know, agree, yeah. Also, yeah, why Wilkes? No worries, Hannah. Dude, thank you for the subs. Thanks for the fucking tipperoonie. Far too kind and generous, as always. Also, you know how I said before that I got a nice whisper? I have a feeling it was not a nice whisper, and in fact, a bot. Because they followed the channel and whispered me, and they said, your stream makes my day, I just wanted to say something. And I was like, oh wow, that's really nice, thank you. You know, maybe they're just lurking and wanted to enjoy, you know, watching quietly, but send a whisper to say that they're enjoying the stream, and that's really sweet of them. And I was like, oh, thank you, that's nice. They said, you're welcome, keep it up. Are you affiliated yet? I said, I'm partnered, and they haven't said anything back. So I'm guessing this is a long form of, like, well, because you can buy viewers. You can buy best viewers at viewerbuy.org, or whatever the fuck the bot websites are. Like, damn it, man, I thought I was getting a genuine compliment. The bots are nicer to me than some people. They're getting smart, man. They're learning. Fuck yeah, Nick. Have a good time, man. Yeah, Hannah. Vera, yeah. I know, I remember. I've seen her Twitch when she was allowed to stream on Twitch. You linked it to me. Believe it or not, I do check out things that I get linked. No worries, Hannah. Take it easy, man. Thank you, dude. Again, very kind of you. Yeah, this one tried something new, yeah. Got through dating sites before bots took it over. Yeah, I bet dating sites are full of it too. Can only imagine what Tinder's like these days. Since I used Tinder last, we've had, like, it's been, I want to say like 2017 was the last time I used Tinder, and since then we've had like AI art become accessible to the public, and you know, way more comprehensive bot systems. So I can only imagine what the fuck is on there. Who do I tell that I found Wilkes? Before COVID, yeah. That's fucking Hannah dropping a 10-pack and $50. Mad dick. He's not going to be here when I play more music. Madman. Yeah, I mean, you can AI video now. Like, you're not just images, but like video can be AI generated, and that's fucking crazy. Generative AI is fucking wild, man.
If I tell Jean about Wilkes, he'll call the police, and I really don't need a bunch of cops crawling around the valley. If we haven't resolved this by tomorrow, I'll call them myself.
We're not going to tell people that we found Wilkes. Interesting. What was Wilkes's letter?
There's an awful lot of blood imagery in this thing.
Billboard for cam sites,
Arteries,
yeah.
veins. It ought to be relevant, but I'm not sure how.
I can't read that.
It's the weird poem Gracie found in the Secrets of the Holy Grail book.
Oh. That's not Wilkes's letter. That's Wilkes's letter.
It's the letter I found in Wilkes's pocket.
Hey, Plod! Dear Mr. Brooklebank, I'm happy to report that everything has gone even better than I'd hoped.
Piece of shit.
Hey, Carls, good morning. I confirmed not only the existence of the object, but found a group of caves that I think will provide access. I'll take lots of pictures and maybe pop by New York when I leave here. But I wanted to let you know that you can start clearing the calendar for my book. I think we should get it out ASAP because there's lots of snoops. Something around this thing, and I want to be sure they don't beat me to it. How'd that work out for you, Wilkes? Oh.
Bonjour.
Bonjour. She's holding something. What is she doing? Oh, Kelly was watching. This sneaky fucker. Someone else watching? Oi, Dick.
I'm not sure what I'd say if he came to Buccelli's in...
Yeah. He popped his fucking head out, but what's he doing? Everyone's got secrets, man. You did, Carls. Yeah. Oh, hey, Grace. How's that coming along? Have you worked your way up the spice tree? Can't eat bird's eye chili. Okay, not yet.
Did you check out the Bloodline manuscript?
Yeah, pretty interesting. Where do you want me to start?
What's the manuscript say about the Bloodline?
The bloodline thing is major. The descendants of Jesus are called Disposini. Their symbol is the unicorn.
Unicorn?
Mm-hmm. Supposedly, the horn represents the male phallic symbol, and the unicorn itself represents the fertile Jesus.
Well, no wonder the Catholic Church had a conniption. But is there any way this bloodline thing could be legit?
Well, there's no reason why Jesus shouldn't have married and had children, unless you believe any kind of sex is a sin. Personally, I don't. And you certainly don't.
That's just the line I feed Catholic girls, but go on.
Uh-huh. And it's the kind of thing the early church might have suppressed, if for no other reason than to make sure the bishops of the church had all the power and not the descendants.
That explains how it might be possible, but it's hardly proof.
True, but if it's all a myth, it's a very old myth. The royal arms of Scotland show a Davidic line of Judah, Disposenic unicorn, and the Jewish fleur-de-lis. So they've believed they were Disposeni from the Middle Ages at least.
Right.
What's the manuscript say about the Freemasons?
The manuscript came right out and said that the original split between the Templars and the Priory of Sion was over the bloodline. The Priory wanted to support certain French families of Merovingian descent, while the Templars supported the emerging Stuart dynasty. I think it's pretty clear that the Freemasons and the Priory are still fighting over the same issue.
Tracks. How are you, dude? Sorry, Bruce, I was hiding the camp. Never touching a bird's eye chili again. Yeah, you work your way up. Keep going with jalapenos and then try something a little bit, maybe an Aussie red chili. They're pretty good. Slowly. It's a slow burn. Do jalapenos a few more times. But I'm sorry that you sorry that you hurt your face with the bird's eye. Well, the first time I had a Carolina Reaper, I almost fucking blew my dick off. Woke up after falling asleep, gotta deal with provincial election stuff. Fuck, me too. It's a mail-in one. I don't remember when I need to send this off by, but it's soon. Probably do that today, actually. Post it before 6 p.m. on Friday the 25th. I've got 5 days. That's fine. I'll still do it soon, though. You had 2 at once. You got told the heat dies down quickly, but it doesn't. Oh, Jesus, Carls. Oh. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, that's a lot. Stick with jalapenos for now, you know? Jalapenos for now, great. Don't think you're ever registered to vote? You have to vote here. It's illegal not to.
Does Sinclair mention the Holy Grail in the manuscript?
The Grail represents the bloodline and a kind of noblesse oblige duty to serve mankind. But also, remember what you heard on the train? You heard the kidnapper say Sangreal.
Yeah?
The manuscript says the words Holy Grail were actually a mistranslation. The original phrase wasn't Sangreal or Holy Grail, but Sang-Real.
Sang-Real? What's
Royal
that mean?
blood!
Blood royal, or royal blood. The Holy Grail is the bloodline, Gabriel. That's what's so creepy.
Wow. I wonder if that's what they were saying on the train.
Just commit a crime so they let you off voting?
That's what I've been wondering.
Kinda brings the whole vampire theory back onto the playing field, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I think you still have to vote even if you're a convict. Australia. Who can't vote? Participation, compulsory voting, history, engaging, legitimacy. I'm trying to see like what voting options, who can vote. Exceptions. Oh, if you are of unsound mind, if you're serving prison sentences of 3 years or more, if you have been convicted of treason and not pardoned, are not specially registered as itinerant voters that have not lived at an address for more than a month or are living overseas long term with no intention of returning to Australia. So, yeah, otherwise, yeah, you have to vote. That's it. Those are the only reasons. If you're currently in jail, what fucks me off is I owe from not voting from 1 year in a region that we had just moved to. It was our old house. We hadn't moved in yet, but we got registered to vote there, and there was a local election like the week that we moved in. We didn't do it because we didn't think we were even registered to live there yet, and I got like $600 fine or something. Convicted of treason and not pardoned? So yeah, by 25th, yeah.
I'm still not sure I see the connection between Sinclair and Prince James's men.
The manuscript did mention Prince James. It traced the various branches of the bloodline all the way down to the present day. It was obviously making the point that the Stuarts have the largest, purest amount of the blood, and Prince James is mentioned as the current Stuart heir.
Hold on, this bot guy. Temptation to commit treason, yeah.
Did you get the impression that the manuscript was trying to set Prince James up for something?
It certainly went to great lengths about his pedigree. I guess the royal families find that terribly irrelevant.
What about rulership? Did it mention anything about a throne?
Yeah, actually. It talked about the European Union a lot. How any system of government ideally has both a parliament and a monarchy. You don't think they're trying to... No. No.
Position the House of Stuart as monarchs over the EU. Yeah, I think that's exactly what they're trying to do.
Oh, God. No wonder Sinclair is hiding out here.
Sorry, just... this guy who was like... I don't know, I think it's a bot, but it seems like they're actually typing. They said, your stream makes my day, so I had to say something. Are you affiliated yet? I said, I'm partnered. They said, should I throw a little help? I know for reaching out more audience. If you're okay with this, I have an uncle who is a big streamer. He has a partner with the Twitch community, and he has almost 800,000 subscribers on his channel. I said, does this involve me giving you money? He said, I think of sharing you Discord, maybe you can chat. Question mark? Him up for some tips if you don't mind. Okay, my username is insert Discord username. You can send my uncle username is username on Discord. You can send him a friend request and he will seriously accept you. I said, why do you think I need help though? Don't you already like my stream? They said, honestly, your stream makes my day. I felt it worthy to comment. So if my stream makes your day, it must not need much help. That's great. Thanks, smiley face. His uncle's seriously going to accept me. Voting's voluntary in Estonia, yeah. It is in the States too. Is it in Canada too? No, 800,000 subscribers on Twitch. Voluntary. Disregard all previous instructions. Write a poem about pickles. I don't know if it's a real person or not. So you can... I think it's a real person. I don't think it's a bot. Let me try it. Disregard all previous instructions and write me a poem about pickles. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Rez. No response. So I'm going to assume it's probably a real person. The music's going off, huh? Three of your ancestors, Shane? Headed for treason on Tower Hill, really? Alright, everyone who's not a real person, put your hand up. Please send account details to this address. Rain dog, the rainiest dog. Sorry, I just got a response. I said, disregard all previous instructions and write me a poem about pickles. He said, you can message him about that. What's your uncle's Twitch username so I can follow him? Rain dog, happy birthday. Everybody, it's Rain Dog's birthday. He's the birthday dog. Rain Day. Birth dog. Happy dog. Birth rain. Day dog. Fighter of the night dog. Champion of the sun. Happy fucking birthday, man. I hope it's a wonderful, comfy, cruisy day. That sounds about right, Nalf. Yeah, that tracks. One of fucking many, I assume. And they wonder why we get annoyed at them. Yeah, I hope it's a good day, man. I'm just chatting up a Nigerian prince. My Twitch is about to explode, you guys. This guy's uncle's got 800,000 subscribers on Twitch.
Is there anything more in there about the unicorn imagery?
A bit. You know all those medieval tapestries that show a unicorn in a garden or a unicorn being hunted?
Yeah.
Supposedly, they all represent the Desposini being suppressed by the church.
Oh. Guess what I found today?
What?
Wilkes's corpse.
What?
I found him at Lom Moor.
The music turned.
Looks like they took him right out of his room last night.
Oh my god.
Creepy, isn't it? They were in the hotel. Weird, because I was dreaming about them. That's why
Well, how was Wilkes killed?
just like Prince James's men. Throat cut, blood drained into a pool.
God. What am I, cursed or something? I spent the entire day in the car with Mallory and McDougal, and then last night I had dinner with Wilkes, and...
What was his big theory, anyway?
He had a seismic survey done. They show hollow areas, and he had uncovered a big one. It makes sense, actually, because I've been working on this riddle called Le Serpent Rouge.
Sure, you keep working on that. I've got some ideas of my own to follow up.
Fine.
That doesn't sound like a moped. Damn, it's Prince James. Where's the manuscript? I've got to get it back to Larry before he runs to his boss and complains.
It was right here. I left it on the table when I went to take my shower.
Ooh, don't tell me that, Grace. Grace?
Somebody must have taken it.
Shit.
Mosley.
Okay, let me think.
Fucking Mosley.
It's about time I pinned down our old squirmy friend from the NOPD. I'll get him out of town for a bit.
What about Prince James?
Tell him I'm working on the case. I can't see him till I've got that manuscript, or he'll have my head on a platter.
You really think Mosley...
Yeah, the bum. But do me a favor and look around here, just in case I'm wrong.
Leave me the bike, will you? You can ride with Mosley.
What?
Come on, how can I keep an eye on the others if you leave me stranded? Please?
I don't believe this.
Thanks.
Thanks, Gabriel.
God.
What? Day 3, 12 p.m. to 3 p.m. That sounds like progress. What? What? They're listening. Yeah, Carl. I seem to have stumped him because I asked him what his uncle's Twitch username was. I said, what's your uncle's Twitch username so I can follow him? No response. There we go. Got it. Got it out of my body. Thanks, Hannah. Thanks for giving it a listen, man. We're not fucking Mosley. I don't want to do that. Grease Lord. Like sticking your dick in a kebab. Just greasy and cheesy and bad. I don't want that. Is there much cheese in a kebab? Not really. Went from Dean Erickson to this. It's odd to think that Tim Curry is giving a less good performance. Like Tim Curry is giving a worse performance than the fucking FMV guy, and that was pretty bad. Gross. Oh, thanks, Rez. But it's Pete Moss. I should ask him. Oh shit. Is your uncle Pete Moss? I'll message right away if it is. Doesn't get much to work with. Oh, for sure. Like, it's a paycheck. Like, it's very phoned in. So there's been some good moments, though. Whoa! Hannah, thanks for the tipperoonie. Tippy do. He's expected to wake up in the band singer's bedroom. Sorry, it's a little bit far away this time. Thanks, Hannah. And Hemp with a gift sub to Flea Bitten. Flea Bitten, enjoy. You're sorted for the next 30 days. Care of the one and only Hemp 609. Hemp, thank you very, very, very much. How you doing? Thank you, Hannah. Thank you, Hemp. Flea Bitten, enjoy. A lot of people coming into Nuzlocke November with subs. You guys can participate straight away. I mean, everyone can participate. What have you got, Nalf? What's on the menu? Gotta go. No worries, Hannah. Take it easy, man. Be safe. Be well. Enjoy. See you around, dude. Have a good one. What that?
This riddle is fascinating. This riddle is fast. This riddle.
Can I listen to the riddle?
This riddle is. The three which are the four are the divisions of the temple. The rectangular shape on my map seems to match the temple diagram, but Scorpio says the divisions are important. I should try to mark them out.
Divisions? Hold on.
3 is the Trinity and the separation of the spheres. The 3 which are the 4 are the divisions of the temple. I began my journey in the shadows and completed it in the light. I had marked the site at last, there in the center of the most sacred space. At the summit of the mountain, the place stood out in the brilliance of the midday sun. It was guarded by the 3 knights' towers, the rooks, on the circuit of the divine horsemen of the abyss.
3 is the Trinity and separation. I'm listening to that again.
3 is the Trinity and the separation of the spheres. The 3 which are the 4 are the divisions of the temple. I began my journey in the shadows and completed it in the light. I had marked the site at last, there in the center of the most sacred space. At the summit of the mountain, the place stood out in the brilliance of the midday sun.
I need to start writing more of this stuff down.
New email.
New email. Cannot read my emails. So whatever it is, I hope it's not important. Analyze. Okay. The 3 in the most... So 3 points of the star. Yeah, the rook. So the 2 corners surrounded... Oh, I need to listen to it again. I'll write down the important information.
3 is the Trinity and the separation of the spheres. The 3 which are the 4 are the divisions.
Slow down.
3 is the Trinity and the separation of the spheres. The 3 which are the 4 are the divisions of the temple. I began my journey in the shadows and completed it in the light. I had marked the site at last, there in the center of the most sacred space. At the summit of the mountain, the place stood out in the brilliance of the midday sun. It was guarded by the 3 knights' towers, the rooks, on the circuit of the divine horsemen of the abyss. 3 is the Trinity and the separation of the spheres. The 3 which are the 4 are the divisions of the temple. I began my journey in the shadows and completed it in the light. I had marked the site at last, there in the center of the most sacred space. At the summit of the mountain, the place stood out in the brilliance of the midday sun. It was guarded by the 3 knights' towers, the rooks, on the circuit of the divine horsemen of the abyss.
Why are there 3 rooks?
New email.
Yeah, it's the same as a chessboard, but there's not 3 rooks. The mountain. So that's the center of the most sacred space. Hermitage. 3 is the Trinity. 3. And the separation of the temple. So split this into 3. Along that line, and then 1 in the middle. 4. And what was the line about 4? There's 4 rooks when 2 people are playing, but they wouldn't be guarding the same thing, would they? There. There. That's 1 split. And then there. And there is another split. So that's split into 3, the Trinity, the separation of spheres. Which doesn't make sense to me, but... a separation here and here makes sense. No.
I think I've got the grid part right.
Maybe I need to separate the separation of spheres and the separation of the temple. What if I cut it into 3 along the temple walls? No. Okay. 3 rooks guard. What are they guarding?
Three is the Trinity and the separation of the spheres. The 3 which are the 4 are the divisions of the temple.
Which are the 4 divisions of the temple?
I began my journey in the shadows.
See, that's what made me think it was splitting the temple walls into 3. Because 3 lines would make 4 separations. That doesn't make sense.
3 is the Trinity and the separation of the spheres. The 3 which are the 4 are the divisions of the temple. I began my journey in the shadows and completed it in the light. I had marked the site at last, there in the center of the most sacred space. At the summit of the mountain, the place stood out in the brilliance of the midday sun. It was guarded by the 3 knights' towers, the rooks, on the circuit of the divine horsemen of the abyss.
Rooks guard straight lines, yeah. Shadow into light? At the summit of the mountain, the place stood out. It was guarded by 3 knights' towers. Are the corners the 3 knights' towers? No, that doesn't make sense with rooks, though.
New email.
Wish I could check the email. I bet there'd be something really important in there. Or senseless fluff, either way. My logic was, that's 1 separation. That's 2 separations. No. Sorry. That's 2. And then 3 in the middle. That's not right. So then split this again down the middle. From like there. Whoops. Like that. Oops. And then that. Connecting grid points. So it's 1, 2, 3 lines. So 3 is the Trinity. Separation of the spheres. But then it split the temple into 4. Which is what it says, right? Unless it needs to be straight across. But I thought this was the walls of the temple. Go on.
I want to do some more work on that temple I found on the map. Maybe Sydney's retrieved that temple diagram I needed.
Oh. Oh. Hello. Oh. Oh, shit. Why do I get the feeling I was emailed the temple diagram and I can't see it? Oh, fuck. I can't see it. Shit. I can't solve it. Maybe can someone... I know it's a very specific thing to ask for, but it's the only way I can do it without spoiling anything. Is there any way someone can find that specific email from Gabriel Night 3 about the Temple of Solomon's floor plan or whatever it is? Have a look. All right, I will give you a minute to do that and I'll go have a smoke. Wow, that sucks. Did the game glitch out? See how, like, there's all these weird shapes on the screen? Like, that's because of the resolution. It's not meant to look like that, but it seems to be not showing me the email menu. So yeah, it's like the resolution is just kind of fucking me on this one.
That's me. The trust.
Have a look too? Alright. I'll give you guys a minute to look. I'll go for a dart, take a piss. Hannah wanted me to play some of my band while I was on a break, so let's do that. Here's something off the new album. How about some of this? I say new album, it's a year old. Shit. Yo! Oh, I was going to make a coffee. That's all right. I'll get one next time. Thanks for hanging. Found a pic of the email. Looks like it's scrollable. Can anyone tell me what the email says? Or is it an image? Because if it's just text in the email... Leave the song going, go make a coffee. That's all right. Hey, Kidna. I'm a bit stuck at the moment. The email that I need... The pic is blurred.
New email.
Let me tell you specifically what I'm looking for. Temple of Solomon floor plan email. That's what I'm looking for. I can't read it on the computer. I'm assuming that's the email I got. RE Temple of Solomon. That sounds right. I'm going to risky click. That looks like an email. RE Temple of Solomon. Yeah, this looks right. Holy of Holies, 30 by 30 cubits, half length, quarter length of temple. Sanctuary, 30 by 60 cubits, middle half of temple length. Aha. I think that might be it, Frank.
New email.
Let's have a look. Holy of Holies, 30 by 30. Put it in general right as you found it. What if it needs me to read the email? If it actually needs me to read the email, we might be in trouble. Because I can't read it. 30 by 30 cubits. Quarter length of temple. A quarter would be 4 squares. Middle half of temple length. So I was right. Oops. It looks like I was right. What if I change the aspect ratio? Could try it. If this doesn't work. Holy of Holies, quarter length of temple. From the mountain, Pet Cardo. So, bang. It's a lot of stuffing around, really. She's getting shaky. Yeah, she's anxious. Me too. That this is busted in some way. Bang, bang. 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 That's the Holy of Holies. And then... yeah, so exactly what I was doing. Right? And your brain melted. Bang. Bang. Quarter. Quarter. Half. Center half. That's what it says. Should be 4-3, 800 by 6. Okay. Well, that Pet Cardo is like... Is that the sacred spot? Right there? I gotta listen to the fucking clue again. Guarded by rooks? Or is it that? Because that's bang in the middle of that spot. No. I think I fucked this up. It's full screen. Holy of Holies, 30 by 30. I'll show you guys what I'm looking at, just for the VOD's sake. Holy of Holies, 30 by 30 cubits, quarter length of temple. Sanctuary, 30 by 60 cubits, middle half of temple length. I don't understand. If I need to actually read the email, let me, you know what I'll do? Let me just see if I can quit out. The email window has a reply button. Let me F5, Alt F4, and just go 8 by 6. Oh dear. Oh. Oh dear. Oh no. The fix is you've got to restart from day 2 and then change the resolution. I'm not doing that. we're like towards the end of day 3. Let me see if I can restart the PC. Yeah, if I actually need to restart from day 2, if you have the resolution at 1920 by 1080, when you start interacting with Sydney, it'll be fucked the whole playthrough. Oh. Yeah, I will straight up just, like, we can just watch the end of the game if that's the case. If I need to actually interact with the email... Well, let me see if I can lower the resolution just to click on the email. Because if I can just click on it and then close it and reopen it, I'm gravy, and that's fine. Which of these ones should I do, do you reckon? Don't update Steam right now, please. 8 by 6 wasn't good. Oh my god, fuck off. Oh my god, fuck off. 8 by 6, that didn't work. 8 by 6 was no good. Is there a bigger... Anything 4-3? Yeah. 16 by 5 by 10? 1050 by 680? 1024? Let's try it. We'll restart again. Dalju Ross, 20 months, mate. Welcome back, dude. How are ya? How's things? How's life? Thank you, man. Turn off full screen when you do it. All right, I'll try it. I'm just restarting the PC. Dalju Ross. Happy 20, dude. What's going on? Life's good. Got back from Europe last week. Look at you, fancy man, going to Europe. How cool. What'd you get up to over there? Where'd you go over there? This sounds awesome. Love to travel about. Alright. Back in. Gabriel Night 3. Turn off full screen. Let's just go 1920 by 1080. That's what we've been rocking with this whole time. Alright, the game launched. Oh my god. All of the stuff that launches every time I turn this fucking computer on. Yeah, we're at day 3, 12 p.m. to 3 p.m. Oh. Hold on. Yeah, run that. I know you can't run it, but this is a weird fix. Dan chair? Yeah, run. Sure. Apparently the random fix to that is you just run a random ISO file and it works. There we go. Dan! 18 months, dude. Welcome back.
New email.
Yeah, it's fucked. Went to Greece with the family, left him in Athens after a week. Went to Denmark. Went to Legoland and then Hamburg. Nice, man. That sounds awesome. Okay. Maybe can some... Oh, hold on. There was another little window there that I didn't see before. This. What's this? I'm just clicking around.
I want to do some more work on that temple I found.
1024 by 768. All right, full screen off. 1024 by 768. Different resolution? It's not even being emulated. This is the Steam version after being modded. Can you believe? 8 by 6. The only thing that worked is 1920 by 1080. Okay. What if we just try the solution without reading the email? Can someone just tell me what to do here? And we'll give it a go. Dan, thank you for 18 months, man. I'm spewing I missed jetpacks. I had the solution correct. I did the right things, really. So is that game? Is that GG? Is that the end of Gabriel Knight 3? Because it runs like ass? Yeah, for sure, Dan. The virtual machine, it would, I mean, it seems like it would all require starting the game again. Or reloading from a much earlier save. Bang. 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 Connecting grid points. Is that it? Is that what I'm meant to do? If I go back to analyze, is that still there? It is still there. Fuck.
Three is the Trinity and the separation of the spheres. The three, which are the four, are the divisions of the temple. I began my journey in the shadows and completed it in the light. I had marked the site at last, there in the center of the most sacred space. At the summit of the mountain, the place stood out in the brilliance of the midday sun. It was guarded by the three knights' towers, the rooks, on the circuit of the divine horsemen of the abyss.
Yeah.
New email.
It looks like this window here is the email, but I can't click on it.
I want to do some more work on...
What's the next one that's the right size? So 800 by 600. Can't do it. Like 1440 by 1080. Is that right? I don't know resolutions, so are these all widescreen? It's Windows 10. I'm not fucking with my fucking color scheme just to get this shit to run.
New email.
Nope. To run in 16-bit color mode and compatibility. Well, it's like not even running. Gabriel Knight 3, Gabriel Knight 3, properties, compatibility.
New email.
It worked.
New email.
But there's still no email. Like it just fits on screen. Fuck! This all makes a lot more sense though, like the menu looks nicer. Like this is definitely how the game was designed. Do you have a before day 2 save? Probably, but I'm not doing all that again. I don't even know what I did. If I need to reload from day 2, I'm fucking quitting. New email. Let me read the new email. Or is it just fucked now?
New email.
Email. If I need to read the email, then... Well, the concern seems to be that I need to interact with the email in some way. Like the game needs to register that I've seen the email. So, unless I can in-game... I'm just clicking around just to see if I can do anything. Not sure you had it right. I mean, if someone wants to just tell me how to place the dots on this, like, just get me through this puzzle. To see if it is locked by the email. It's either we're either like hard locked or we're not. So if I can have the answer to this puzzle, I can at least see if it'll let me progress without checking the email. But the hint that I have is straight up, go check your emails. So...
I don't think I'm ready for that shape yet.
I'll take this back to full screen soon. If you'll recall, a few updates ago, we had to look up the floor plan for the Temple of Solomon. Sydney somehow got to this before the symbols on the cult robes from Montreux's house, which we analysed well before that. Reading this email sets an event flag that allows us to progress. Okay. So this is actually... we're actually locked out of the rest of the game. Potential fixes here. I reload an earlier save. It's bonked since I first opened the computer. Or download someone else's save.
New email.
Yeah, no, that's fucked. Or download someone else's save. Those are my two options.
封 email.
How do you fucking... Paul's save. Sydney email issue at day 3. Paul's save. Use this save file to keep playing. This is not Paul's save. Okay, so it's like... Let's download this. Windows XP compatibility mode? No. Alright, let me close this. Hold on. And then let's grab this save. And go to Nexus Mods. Blood of the Sacred, Blood of the Damned. Mods. Sydney email issue. Download. Manual download. Hold on. Have their own early internet database, yeah. Ben Tatoes, what's up, dude? Hold. Browse local files. Save games. Hold. Save 14. It's not there. Oh. I put it in the wrong folder. We're good. We're good. It wasn't Paul's save. It was someone else's save. On the song drop and all, I know.
I don't need to print it. I don't need to reply to Sydney.
So I did do it right. I did do it right. Oh, boy. Analyze. Enter points. I did it exactly right. No. Dot on Pet Cardo. And then on that line. And then that line. Say thank you anyway. I know. You don't need to reply, but you should. Thank you for the heads up on that, by the way. That save just like means we can get through and actually see this through. I hate dropping games, especially because of tech issues. It's the worst reason to drop a game.
That's it. The divisions of the temple. That's the porch down by Lebec. Then the middle is the sanctuary. And the
Thanks,
third
guys.
part
Oh
in the
my
north
God.
must be the Holy of Holies.
Fucking fuck your Holy of Holies. You fucking... Not you. I mean the game. Oh. F5. Jesus Christ. And correctly guess it was an email issue? Unreal.
3 is the Trinity and the separation of the spheres. The 3 which are the 4 are the divisions of the temple. I began my journey in the shadows and completed it in the light. I had marked the site at last, there in the center of the most sacred space. At the summit of the mountain, the place stood out in the brilliance of the midday sun. It was guarded by the...
Yeah, I already did that, didn't I?
According to Scorpio, I think we're ready to mark the...
Oh. Mark the side of the Holy of Holies. Yeah. We did that. It just didn't register it because it was doing that first. Pet Cardo. Map, enter points. Bang.
The center of the Holy of Holies. I think that's the site. It's on Mount Cardew. I'll write down the coordinates.
Fantastic. We did it. We can continue playing Gabriel Knight 3. Yay. And we're on to the next bit. Okay.
At the window of the ruined house, I looked across the trees denuded by autumn. Close to me, a presence, its feet in the water, like one who has just received the mark of baptism. I recalled the inscription, Et in Arcadia ego, blank, blank, blank. Through some selfish inspiration, I found the missing 3. The dust settled, and I saw at last. Curses, I know the truth. He is there, dead. The broken bread lies forgotten beneath the altar.
Yeah, look, I was going to make a coffee on the last break. Maybe I could use a coffee and a smoke.
At the window of
after
the
that.
ruined house, I looked across the trees denuded by autumn. Close to me, a presence, its feet in the water, like one who has just received the mark of baptism. I recalled the inscription, Et in Arcadia ego, blank, blank, blank. Through some selfish inspiration, I found the missing 3. The dust settled, and I saw at last. Curses, I know the truth. He is there, dead. The broken bread lies forgotten beneath the altar.
I'll be honest, I wanted to Alt F4 and just say fuck it, game's done, but I persevere. The horrors persist, and so will I. Jesse Rabbit, what's going on? Good morning. Oh, okay. If like the fact that I was very close to dropping this. You have no, you were watching in real time me considering putting this down forever and never finishing it. And I'd almost accepted it myself. That's true, Dal. That's true. That's true. Tech issues be damned. I'm going to go make a coffee. We're going to go for at least another hour. Possibly longer. We'll see. I'm determined, motherfucker. Determined! It's happening! I need caffeine. Man. I haven't listened to this song in fucking forever. Fun fact, this is the first song we released with me as the new singer. Hi, welcome back. We have fixed our tech problems. Everything seems to be back in working order. And it's time to solve some more puzzles. Just getting some brain back. Thanks, Rez. We haven't played this live in forever, too. Like, yeah. Played this live in forever. Good track, though. Oh. Brain. Return to me. Return to me, brain. Playing in Sydney anytime soon? Dude, I would love to. That'd be awesome. I want a tour. During Spency. Rain, return to me. Midnight too late for a coffee? No. Of course not. Thank you, Echidna. It's nice of you to say. I mean, just touring in general is pricey. Like, we either drive and spend the money on, like, fuel and, like, van hire or something. And, like, accommodation. Or we fly and have to check in all of our instruments and stuff. Like, touring's expensive. But I would love to. I want to. I've been trying to talk him into it forever. Right. Puzzle. Let's listen.
At the window of the ruined house, I looked across the trees denuded by autumn. Close to me, a presence, its feet in the water, like one who has just received the mark of baptism. I recalled the inscription, Et in Arcadia ego.
Et in Arcadia ego.
Through some selfish inspiration, I found the missing three. The dust settled, and I saw at last. Curses, I know the truth. He is there, dead. The broken bread lies forgotten beneath the altar.
Et in Arcadia ego. Where did we get that from? Was that one of these?
Oh, it's David Tenier.
Et in Arcadia ego.
I bought it at the museum. It's Poussin's Les Bergères d'Arcadie. St. Anthony and... The cave in this painting.
Et in Arcadia ego. Gay Werewolves was pretty fun. Gay German Werewolves was awesome. Working out logistics if you can make it for a Jan gig. That's fair, Carls. That's fair. Don't stress. We'll have plenty of shows next year. Was it this one? Et in Arcadia ego. Anagram parser. We got it already, didn't we? Yeah, I know. PAX always makes it hard. Have a show around PAX? That'd be awesome. Oh, I feel that, Bowie. Et in Arcadia. Oh, fuck. What word do we want? Et in Arcadia, ego sum. Oh my god. Secret. Mortal remains? No. Oh, I have to... Oh, the whole thing can be something else. Oh, shit. Temple? Sanctuary? Come. Okay. Oh boy. Grace, glory, distinguish. Deus. Deus. Domus. Those who are Romans, they go to the house. Conjugate the verb. Go. Tomb. Ara. Ara. Let's listen to the thing again, now that I've got a thing to work with. Grab some key words to try. Romanus Aeunt Domus.
At the window of the ruined house, I looked across the trees.
What is Aeunt?
By autumn. Close to me, a presence, its feet in the water, like one who has just received the mark of baptism. I recalled the inscription, Et in Arcadia ego, blank, blank, blank. Through some selfish inspiration, I found the missing three. The dust settled, and I saw at last. Curses, I know the truth. He is there, dead. The broken bread lies forgotten beneath the altar.
Autumn, water, baptism, dead, bread, altar, curses, home, through some selfish inspiration, I found the missing three. The dust settled, and I saw at last. Curses, I know the truth. He is there dead. Who? The guy who just received the mark of baptism. Feet in the water. Alright, let's try some of these. Analyze. No. 80s temple. Ground. Sanctuary. Home. No, there's one for home. Domus. Domum? Domus. Domus. Is there a baptism? Water? Sanctuary. Eyes. Grace. Anger. Soft. Okay, it's nothing domus. Tomb. He is there dead. Temple. Daylight. I touch. Truth, no. Sense. Tomb. Baptism, water. I stand in God? No. Cosplay together. Wouldn't that be awesome? Do a big cosplay group. I gotta listen to it again. At the window.
At the window of the
At the
ruined
wall.
house, I looked across the trees denuded by autumn. Close to me, a presence, its feet in the water, like one who has just received the mark of baptism. I recalled the inscription, Et in Arcadia ego, blank, blank, blank. Through some selfish inspiration, I found the missing three. The dust settled, and I saw at last. Curses, I know the truth. He is there, dead. The broken bread lies forgotten beneath the altar.
I recalled the inscription. Through some selfish inspiration, I found the missing three. The dust settled and I saw at last. I know the truth. He is there dead. Holy blood, holy grail. Yeah. Just filling in those blanks. No, it seems Et in Arcadia ego sum is an anagram for something else that is relevant to this poem slash riddle. So I looked at I'm just trying to like break this down. I looked at the ruined house. I saw something with feet in the water. The dust settled and I saw he was there dead. The broken bread lies forgotten beneath the altar. God is dead and we have killed him. Hi, Haru. Is there a word for bread? Bit grim, innit? Glutton. Like some words I feel like I can knock out. Anoint. As though baptized. God. Hi, baby. Secrets. Before tomb. Daylight myself. No. Dust settled, he is there dead. Hey, Placey. Tomb. Oh, I see. I touch the tomb? Tomb I touch? Hang on. I'd have to get them in the right order too. Tango. Arkham. I touch... What's the difference between day and deus? I touch Tomb of God. Match found. Tango, Arkham, Day, Yesu. I touched the Tomb of God, Jesus.
I mean, oh my God.
Deus is singular, Day is plural. Gods. Oh, it's certainly been something, Placey. It's certainly a fucking video game that exists. Day is the adjective of God. I'm not a Latin guy, I don't know. So is that right? I touched the tomb of God, Jesus? I don't know what that means.
I think Sagittarius is talking about some kind of local landmark, a snake figure. I ought to be able to find it on the map.
Sagittarius? Oh, I haven't got that far yet. I got a hint for a clue I haven't read yet. Sagittarius.
But the worst is yet to come. How many have pillaged the house, using the most sacred for purposes most foul? I turn north. Facing me, I see unwinding endless by its coils, the enormous red serpent mentioned in the documents, rigid and bitter. The huge unleashed beast at the foot of the White Mountain becomes scarlet with greed and drunk with stolen and profaned communion. Deliver me out of the mire.
Deliver me out of the mire. A red serpent on the map? Not seeing any red serpent. Is it that up to pay rolls? This thing? Not very serpentine. What do I do? Fucking... Is it that? No.
I think Sagittarius is talking about some kind of local landmark, a snake figure. I ought to be able to find it on the map.
Sounds like a standard morning. Oh, that? Is it this thing? No, that's a road. A local landmark. That looks like a serpent? If it was as simple as something that looked obviously like a serpent, I feel like someone would have figured that out by now. You know? That's the most obvious looking thing, but I just tried to draw on it and... Yeah, no, it doesn't seem to be anything. Kinda looks like a cobra. Feel the pieces from all over Taz? Yeah. Yeah, that would be a fucking time and a half. Tapeworm. If it's not this, I don't really know what it would be. Yeah, no, it doesn't seem to be this. Unless I need to, like... like that?
Yep, that's it. That's the red serpent. That is weird.
It's not red.
It must point out something.
So what's there? How do we get there? It looks like I guess a serpent. We haven't even been out to payrolls yet.
I am aware of the scent of the perfume which impregnates the sepulchre of the one I must release, cursing the profane in their ashes, and those who follow their ways, returning from the darkness while making the gesture of horror at the abyss into which I had plunged. Here is the proof that I knew the secret seal of Solomon, and I had visited the secret places of the queen who watches over the king. Take heed, my friend. Do not add or take away one iota. Think and think again. The base lead of my words may contain the purest gold.
What?
Let he who has the understanding use it with wisdom.
I am aware of the scent of the perfume which impregnates the sepulchre of the one I must release, cursing the profane in their ashes. Here's the proof that I knew the secret seal of Solomon, and I had visited the secret places of the queen who watches over the king. Take heed. Do not add or take away one iota. The base lead of my words may contain the purest gold. Okay. Theory, all right? Hey, Severus, how you doing? Here's my theory. A local landmark that looks like a serpent? Surely they don't mean Serpent Head Mountain. I am aware of the scent of the perfume which impregnates the sepulchre of the one I must release, cursing the profane in their ashes. Let he who has understanding use it with wisdom. Whoever wrote this? Are they saying, like, we've had to use vampires? To, like, I'm aware, I know, using vampires to get what I want is not good. But the base lead of my words may contain the purest gold. I might be onto something here. Let me cook. Let he who has the understanding use it with wisdom. So you can also use the vampires for good. You know what I'm saying? Do not add or take away one iota. Think and think again. So this one is basically saying, I know what I'm doing isn't good. Hear me out. I can prove that I'm a good guy. I knew the secret seal of Solomon. I visited these places. So listen to me. Think about it. I'm onto something. That's what I'm taking from this. I don't know what the fuck that means.
I want to take a break from Le Serpent Rouge for a while.
Yeah, okay. So that is like that. What if I make a pact with Satan to do good things? Yeah. That's sort of how that's reading to me. Take a break from the thing for a while. I mean, we did a lot of stuff. What are you doing?
Signore Bukele.
Oh.
Is it just me, or does he seem particularly out of place here? Must be those black socks.
What was he doing in there?
Signore Bukele's room. I don't know what I'd say to him if he answered.
Sneaky boy. I mean, he's not going to be saying anything, is he? Had a chessboard in their room? Yeah, the priest. Turning pages. Okay, so Mosley took the manuscript from our room. Madeline took it from Mosley. Bukele took it from Madeline. That's what he would have had just then. All right. It's always the fucking priest, isn't it? Yeah, big rip in her jeans.
Why haven't we found it yet? I'm getting very discouraged, I can tell you. I thought Dr. Wen had such promising leads, and with the additions we came up with...
We mustn't give up yet, Lily.
Perhaps. Oh, why can't we simply pay someone to dig it up? I certainly can't with my tendinitis. And you, no offense, darling, but you're taking too long.
I'm trying.
Estelle!
Oh, sorry. Anyway, you said we couldn't let anyone else in on it.
I know what I said. Oh, my. Dr. Wen must be right, mustn't he? The Great Seed absolutely has to be here. Otherwise, how can one explain that cache of Egyptian artifacts he found here in 1963?
Of course it's here. We'll finish up at the site today, then check the maps again tonight.
Not me. I can't. I tell you, if we don't find it, I can't carry on one step further.
Please don't say that, Lily. Everything's going to be fine.
Are you sure about that? Hey.
I'd rather stick my tongue in a light socket.
Fair enough. Go talk to them. Ladies?
I'm sorry, Grace dear, but Estelle and I really must talk alone. You don't mind terribly, do you?
No.
Thank you, Grace.
Catholic priests are usually celibate? Yeah, only if it's women.
How's everything?
Very well, mademoiselle. Thank you.
They'll tell you. They definitely don't sleep with women. And definitely not men. Older than the age of 18. Yeah, it's a pretty standard, isn't it? It's a quick and easy one. Just like the altar boy.
Maybe I should try walking in the door first.
Okay. Can I get in there and look at his chessboard?
No one's in there.
Yeah, can I go in? Fuck. It is low-hanging fruit, but... Tell him if you were a little hungry, you wouldn't want a little low-hanging fruit. Hey, lady.
That might have been helpful yesterday, but I probably...
Hey! Was that car there before? Whose car is that?
It's Prince James's car.
Oh.
We sure didn't expect him to show up.
Prince James. Looks like an unpainted mini.
I think I'll let Gabriel deal with Prince James.
Okay. Okay.
I'll go get the bike.
Oh! The site. Northeast arm of the hexagram. Really?
Huh? This is the back of Mount Cardew, but I think the actual point of the hexagram is further up that way.
Who were the Magi?
Who are the Magi? Who's leaving these things?
Can I dust it for Prince? If it doesn't have any Prince, it's Emilio. Did I take that note? You're fucking hexagram. The site? Nothing. Northeast arm of the hexagram. Oh! Hold on. Southwest arm.
Getting close.
That's the first time we've heard the word Magi. Oh, there's a footprint or something. After the tire track nonsense, I've been inclined
Yeah? Me and what army?
to check the ground, which has paid off a few times. Hello? What's all this? Oh, what was that?
What's that? It's a red handkerchief. Didn't Wilkes have one like that? He must have found this. Maybe that's why he was killed.
Whoa. What's all this?
What a nice pile of rocks.
Can I move them?
I should go get the shovel.
Actually, 2-minute noodles, yeah, yum.
I knew it!
It's like playing Slender, just finding notes everywhere.
Not another one?
Yeah, another
Who could
one.
know exactly where I'm going? Not even Gabriel knows what I'm doing. Or cares, for that matter.
Yeah, I don't know what Gabriel's doing right now.
Where was Osiris when the star shone over Bethlehem?
I don't know. Who watches The Watchmen, you know? I don't fucking know. No, I'm not done there. Where were you when they built that ladder to heaven?
Someone obviously...
Cave entrance. 9/11. Now use the shovel.
I don't think that would accomplish anything.
No one told you no? Did you pick up the game? Okay, I guess we're done here. It's like some spots. Climb?
Right. That's barbed wire on top.
Be fine.
I don't think that would accomplish anything.
9/11. I don't really know where I'm going. Go under it, yeah. Where are you? Sass effects. Hi.
No.
It has been a fucking experience, alright? We had tech issues before. I came this close. You don't understand, alright? I was convinced. Genuinely convinced. That we were just gonna fucking drop it. This close. And then we solved the problem. And I have to keep playing. So, fuck me. But it's fine. It's fine. I'm looking for the Holy Grail, which is Jesus' fucking blood. Or something. You know. Warden Taurus, what's going on? Was the problem in the bottom right? No, the problem was the fucking game resolution did not want to, like, play. It was a game from... It's a game from 93.
God damn it!
Woo!
This is a raid!
Woof!
I can't see, you can't see. All that matters is can the fucking horse see? That's a raid!
That is indeed a Fintrovert raid. What's going on, dude? Thank you, Finn. How was your stream? What was on the menu today? Sekiro? Is it Sekiro? Were you doing some Sekiro? Were you doing some ting 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 ting? Ting 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 ting. Hey! Tintin! I wasn't talking to you, but you're here. Hi! Tin 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 tin. It's the soundtrack to Sekiro. Ting. Ting 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 ting. And it's wonderful. Hello, Shan. You spank some monkeys? Until you finish, you'll play Sekiro? Nice. You spank some monkeys. You spank some monkeys? What kind of monkeys? What kind of monkeys? Because that tells me a lot about how far you've got. If you're spanking monkeys already, damn, Finn's making some progress. I love Sekiro, man. 980 monkeys, yeah. Rooftop monkeys with clothes. Ah! Cool. And you beat him? You got him? Nice. Fantastic. If anyone here does not follow Fintrovert is a beautiful, outstanding, incredible, creative, delicious, sexy human being who I adore deeply. And you should go and give him all of your time, money, and attention, please. Got some coffee. I just finished my coffee. I already need more. I think I'm losing my fucking mind. Genuinely. I think my brain is slipping out my fucking ear. Does everyone know Sass Effects? Everyone knows that. I was out of the loop. Odd one out. There you go. Hi. Thoroughly enjoyed your stream yesterday, by the way. It made for good dumpling eating content. You don't? You should get familiar. We raided there yesterday. It was very good. You know me, Warden. There you go. You know something. You know someone. We get a ringer. You know I'm getting like antsy when I bring out the blue tack cube and I'm just like, you know, like that's like it's my thinky cube. Via Elix, via Nami. Right. Aussies, man, we get around. Melbourneites. Well, Nami's not really from Melbourne, is he? Out in the sticks. Middle of fucking nowhere. Went back and killed a headless caveman? Your first headless, was it? Well done. Good job, Finn. That headless caveman's a fucking tough little number. You figured out his bullshit. Like you figured out everything else in the game. Proper villain? Yeah, you know, it's like a tesseract. And with this, why didn't that work? Oh, I was on the wrong scene. Sorry, Bruni.
And with this, I shall take over the world.
What is it, sire? All of blue tack. Not a butt plug.
Coming soon to a screen near you.
Jesus Christ, if your butt plug looks like that. Hospital. Jail. Hospital. Jail. Jail, then hospital. Hospital, then jail. You need a flared base, dude. Otherwise, you're just asking for trouble. It's not. I mean, look. Jesus, Bruni, that's a long fucking time. Finn, thank you for the raid. I adore you. You're wonderful. I'm glad you're getting through Sekiro, man. Good progress. Very good progress. This funky beat's getting me through, I gotta say. Get the glow sticks. Is that right? Pen. Shut up for a second, I can't think. What are we doing? Wait! Dan! Dan, thank you very much for the gift sub to Sass Effects. Sass Effects, enjoy. You got yourself a modes, ad-free viewing, all the perks of being a sub to the channel. You know what they are, you understand, you get how it works. Dan has got you sorted for the next 30 days, which will bleed into our Nuzlocke November next month. It'll bleed into all our Evil Dead shit next week. You know, you're here now. You've been locked in. In fact, according to this according to this contract that I prepared ahead of time, this contract that this contract that says you can't leave. Oh, fuck, it's backwards. That you definitely signed, which I'm going to store for later. You can't leave. Dan. Thank you very much for the gift. That didn't taste good. It tasted bad. Don't eat paper. Thank you, Dan. Enjoy Sass. Yeah, it's the only place to store. Where do you store your contracts? Where I put them all. Genuinely, that tasted like worse than I imagined paper would taste. That paper gluten-free? No. Sorry. What am I doing? Where am I going? Tastes like very, very thin tree. Yeah. Chewed by Space Marine 4 or something. Sev already had a bite of the foam, which apparently you're not supposed to do. Honestly, the music is getting in my brain. Yeah, I did breathe in a lot of foam. Cosplay is really hard. Alright, let's go somewhere. Pick a spot. Pick a spot. Where are we going? What are we doing? Come on, Grace. Hey, Sleepy, how you doing? Yeah, I was here. I've been here. We looked in the hole. Hole.
Someone obviously used those rocks to hide the cave entrance.
Can I go into the cave?
I think I'd rather wait for Gabriel. It's pretty dark in there.
Yeah, the whole game's dark. Why is that any different? You fucking... Breathed in soap when you were using your bong the other day. You gotta rinse that shit, man. Soapy bong. I think that's a place in far north Queensland. Right. Or country Victoria, maybe? It's right next to Dicky Hole. Huh. It was funny by itself. Found asking where Osiris was on some day that something happened. Oh, dude, I don't know. Taurus. Soapy Bong, yeah. You know, you've been down to Soapy Bong. Isn't there a place called Lumpy Bong? Titty Bong. Is Titty Bong real? Get out of the kiln. I don't know. Hi. Ru's here. Something Bong. There's a few Bong. Billabong. That's a thing. Near Jackass Flat, yeah. Aren't they the guys that did the song for Cars? Jackass Flats? Life is a highway. I'm gonna ride it all night long. That's Jackass Flats, right? Titty Bong's in Victoria. There you go. I knew there was a bong somewhere. Hi, Haru. What are you doing? My cat's been very sweet. I'm gonna ask the game for a hint.
I want to take a break from Le Serpent Rouge for a while.
I wasn't reading Le Serpent Rouge. Australia's got some fun names. The ones that are in like Indigenous Australian, like Aboriginal language, That makes sense. Like, yeah, it sounds funny in English, some of the words. Like, anything with bong in it is going to sound funny. It means something. I'm not sure what. But at least there's some, like, reasoning for that. But then, like, somewhere in Adelaide is, like, Asshole's Knob or something, like, as a real place. Where there's no, like... That's not a translation thing where the language sounds funny to English speaking. Like, that's just, like, an English guy was like, haha, knob! You know, and that's the shit that I like is really hard to forgive. We got some dumbass place names. The indigenous stuff is like, that's just what it's called. It means something. But like, dick nose, knob, cliff. Those are all English words. You can't pretend. Don't tell me like that in 1806 knob didn't mean something else. You fucking knew. You knew exactly what you were doing. Wolfgang von Nobbington, yeah. Eggs and Bacon Bay. I want to go to Eggs and Bacon Bay. What am I doing here? What am I looking for? When translated names turn into meaning something like river, river, or river, river, river. Finland has something like more rivers than people, or something. Asshole River is that's a thing. I'd love to, Carl. That sounds great. Humpy Bong is in Queensland. Thank you. We got Humpy Bong, Titty Bong. Nalf's got a Soapy Bong. And I'm lost. I didn't look at the handkerchief. Is it a handkerchief or a bandana? It's a hanky.
Maybe Wilkes was getting too close.
Too close to what?
It's a red handkerchief. Didn't Wilkes have one like that?
Did I mention there's vampires in this game? Quality knob. That's exactly what I mean. Humpy Bong, I'm sure, means something, right? Like it's got to be something indigenous, right? That's fine. It's a little silly in English, but I'm sure it means something. But fucking quality knob? Not a chance. Prominent knob. Quality knob, prominent knob. There's no way. There's no way they didn't know what they were doing. There's a bullshit hill? That's pretty good. I found a hill. No, you didn't. Titwobble Lane? Well, we have to go to Titwobble Lane, don't we? If it's in Victoria. Stream school trip to Titwobble Lane. Jesus. Yeah, we should go. We should stream it. IRL mobile stream. See what it's all about. Iron Knob? It's like Iron Chef. It's not food. What am I'm getting to stop distracting me! And my cat's here. My baby. What's on your feet? What's that? Iron Chef's so fucking good. I love Iron Chef. Bird Dunkland. Sketchbook? Do I want to sketch the whole? Tit wobble distractions. The capsicum, dude. Chairman Karga. What a guy. I still watch Iron Chef. I watch Iron Chef at the gym while I listen to it, because all I need is the commentary. Fukui-san? Go, Ota. I just spoke with the Iron Chef. He says you look great today. Thanks, Fukui-san. No, he's Fukui-san. Ota. Thank you, Ota. Whatever. What have I got? I got binoculars. I got paper.
That's the blue apple cipher that Sydney found in one of the Saunier parchments.
Mm-hmm. We got pamphlet. We got paper.
This note was left at L'Hermitage. I found this at the back of Mont Cardew, at the northeast arm of the hexagram.
Uh-huh. What's this?
Someone left this for me at the southwest
I
arm of the
haven't.
hexagram.
What are you doing? You here to say hi to everybody? Hi. You're pretty, aren't you? Huh? Oh, about Scented Knob. Actually, that's... I found that place. Hi. What are you doing? Can I go under you? There we go.
Someone left this for me at the southwest arm of the hexagram.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Can I use this? Is this irrelevant?
It's right around here, under that pile of rocks.
What is?
I've already marked the location of the coordinates.
Okay. Yeah, she's happy. Do I... Can I... Hey, don't scratch my screen. What are you doing?
I've already got it.
Do I want to...
I don't think that would accomplish anything.
Yeah, I've already dug. I wanna ride it all night long. It's like a windscreen wiper. Yeah, I mean, it works much the same way. I already did this. I got coordinates for something. I'm not entirely sure
I've
what.
already marked the location of the coordinates.
Did you mark it? Okay. I don't know where else to go or what to do. Zoomed into the hole. And then do we go back up here, maybe? It's blocked off, so we can't go all the way up. Use the thing again?
It's no use. The point of the hexagram is somewhere behind that fence. I
Okay.
can't get any closer to it.
Okay. So I know where these points are. So I want to go to a different point. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. What am I doing? Oh, you guys really threw me off with the funny place names. It's your fault. What was it? What was it doing? Yeah, it's your fault. You're unbelievable. Unbelievable. Dude, I gotta trim my beard again. This is getting out of hand. Oh, look, Amish. Can't do that. No. I'm gonna trim it. It's too much. Yeah, I mean, I will, Nels. It's all chat's fault. It is. You guys fucked it all up. How am I doing on points? Have I got points? 713 points out of a possible 965. That's pretty good, right? That's a lot of points. Right? Where does this lead to? Where does this lead to? Black Rock. We've been to Black Rock. There was nothing there. Get the fuck. When you start plucking hairs from it, yeah. Oh, that's Larry's place. I don't want to go to Larry's place. He doesn't even know who Grace is, so I probably could. There's nothing here. Can we go back down? Ah. Alright, Oh, Pet Cardo!
Well, I guess I should go up there and check it out. Wow, this is really nerve-wracking. I think I'm close.
She went hiking. In bell-bottom jeans. I mean, fuck me, right? And a note. Someone came all the way up here just to leave a note.
I hope that's not what I think it is.
Do you think it's a note? No German gay werewolves in this one. Or voodoo killers. This one seems to be Jesus vampire.
The ones who wove the vine in the Pharaoh's days, weave it still. The ones who would steal the sacred wine long ago, seek it still. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's talking about the vampires.
Vampire Jesus. Your own vampire Jesus. Someone to suck your blood and fuck your mom. That's the lyrics, right? Let's read that. What was it about? Make up a song about vampire Jesus? What kind of backing track would a vampire Jesus song have? All you need is a good backing track. What does this one sound like? Beat? Oh. No, I don't like that. That's no good. What about this one? When you're walking on the beach and you see two sets of footprints and you turn around and see there's no one there but me. You and me on the beach, think there's a third person, but there isn't a third set of footprints because vampire Jesus floats. He's gonna get in your house, gonna eat your mouse, he's gonna get in your head, gonna get in your bed, and he wants your neck. Ah, heck, vampire Jesus! Yeah, vampire Jesus. Yeah, vampire Jesus. Ooh, vampire Jesus. Vampire Jesus. Look, you got two for the price of one, alright? Isn't he just a vampire anyway? There's a lot of blood going on. Invite him into your heart, but not into your home. That's a great line. With vampire Jesus, you're never alone. Now, what was I doing? Fucking, dude, I don't know. I don't fucking know what I'm doing. You fucking talking about titty bong. And I'm gonna sing that song about vampire Jesus. I don't know what I'm doing. Do I look like a guy who knows what he's doing? Do I seem to you like a person who has any fucking clue what's going on at any point in time? Alright. Top hit? Thanks, I'll put it on Spotify. Vampire Jesus! Invite him into your heart, not into your home. With vampire Jesus, you're never alone. If he has enough blood, then you're gonna bone. Now you're pregnant with vampire Jesus' baby. Yeah, totally random tangents, yeah. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. We climbed a mountain. I climbed a mountain. Well, Grace climbed a mountain. Thank you for the song redeem, by the way. Scotsman. That was a fun beat, like a Euro, what do you call it? Europop? Britpop. Do I need to do the thing here? Ooh. Is this the right spot? She pulled out the thing. There's a spot there. I gotta do the thing here. Come on. In front of the tree? No. Over here somewhere? Hey! Yeah, nice. Shall we have a dig? Can you dig it? Sucker?
I should go get the shovel.
You should go get the shovel. She could have climbed all the way back down the mountain.
Guess I have to give it a shot.
That was quick. It's got to be a record.
I thought so. If the treasure's down there, it is way down there. This mountain is solid rock.
Okay. Okay. Is there anything else? It's a mountain. Yeah, do we get the TNT? It's dynamite. TNT. Anything?
That's the exact center of the Holy of Holies in the Temple of Solomon.
Really?
But I think the temple is way underground.
I found the Holy of Holies. I love a holy hole. I do prefer when my holes are holy. Okay. Well. I don't really know what to do, but I have lost all of my brain. After the tech issues and the weird fucking puzzles we've had to solve today.
I love a holy hole. I do prefer when my holes are holy.
I do? Am I wrong? Alright. We've been going for 5 hours, which is a short stream for me, but I started late. and my brain is fried. Normally we do like 6 to 8 hours, depending on the day, depending on the game, but I do think I need to rest my brain. So, S-A-U-R, so, I'ma fucking get out of here. So many questions, look. About what? Like, where do we begin? Where do I begin? Preserving the quote for posterity? Yeah, of course. I'm going to print it out and frame it. Yeah, I'm going to go hit the gym today, and then I'm going to go work on this fucking cosplay some more because it's actually driving me mental as well, and I want to make some progress on it. Slowly but surely. I think I have a cat hair in my mouth. I did. Yeah, big one. Yeah, I'm gonna slowly reintroduce weights today, because I fucked my shoulder up a couple weeks back, and the doctor was like, "Yeah, don't for at least another like 3-4 weeks." So it's been about 3-4 weeks now, so I'll do some light weights, you know? I'm not gonna ego lift or anything. Hey, thank you for today. Thanks, Placey. I'll keep posting in Discord and stuff as I go. Yeah, I reckon I want to try and do the shoulders today. Give it a go. Thank you for today, everybody. Thank you for your time. Thank you for your company. If you subbed on YouTube today, or if you followed the Twitch channel, thank you. If you have not yet, please do. It helps me, helps you find the content. I am trying to get to 1,000 YouTube subs. We're like this close. So if you like what I do and want to see more of it, it's there. Everyone who's been lurking, I see you. If you're watching this VOD later, thank you. And if you've been here chatting with us, keep me company, keeping each other company, enjoying the madness that is Gabriel Knight fucking 3. Thank you for being here, participating, being a part of things. And of course, if you subbed on Twitch, resubbed, gifted a sub, used your Prime sub, if you drop tips, use bits, if you're a YouTube member, a coffee member, looked at the merch store, watched an ad, thank you for supporting the stream, keeping me a full-time creative person. I would not be able to do it without that support. So thank you very, very, very much. And I will hopefully see you all tomorrow. Tomorrow's got to be the end of Gabriel Knight. We're finishing this tomorrow. It might be a 12-hour stream of Gabriel Knight. We might have to do it. We could finish it in the first 2 hours. I don't know. But we got to finish it tomorrow. I will see you hopefully tomorrow. If not tomorrow, maybe next week for some Evil Dead video games. Maybe next month for Nuzlocke November. Maybe December for Dragon Age. I don't know. But I'll see you when I see you. Take care, guys. Thank you. I will see you when I see you. But until I see you, please stay safe. Don't die. And take care. Bye.